time.
It seems killing him is the only option. However, what should we do if the newborn is a twin?
What do you mean?
If they're identical twins, we won't be able to tell which one he is just from their looks alone.
It doesn't matter. We'll kill them both. The Asakura family will always interfere with his desire for the land of the living. Shikigami, I command you to kill that newborn! Please forgive me, my grandchild.
You amateur.
No, he reincarnated with his spirit ally? It's him. There's no mistaking it. Yome! Watch out! Kararincho Kararintsvaha! Avatar Mountain God! He disappeared.
You really thought you could capture me with something like that?
When did you?
It can't be. This is the great Onmyoji that vanished from this world 1,000 years ago. How Asakura? Well done, Keiko. Accept my thanks for giving birth to me. How dare you! Stop it! You still have another child inside you. There will come a day when my other half will choose the path to become the king. And should he succeed, that's when I'll return to take him back, so that I may gain even greater power.
It seems we cannot escape from fate. This child will suffer through many hardships, but he must face his destiny, because he is the only hope we have left.
Cram school ran late and now I'm gonna miss the last train! Huh? I'm pretty sure going through the cemetery's a shortcut. It's kinda creepy, but here goes.
Hey, why are you in such a hurry?
Huh? What's with this guy? Who in their right mind would be alone in a place like this at such a weird hour? Wait, could he be a ghost?
Hold on a second. The sky's so clear you can see the stars perfectly. The view's a lot better from up on this hill, though. Why don't you come stargaze with us?
No thanks, I don't get the appeal of staring at balls of gas. But, why did you say us instead of me when you're the only one up there?
That's because it's not just me. It's the whole cemetery. There's no need to be scared, you know. Everybody you see here is a friend of mine. They may be bums who couldn't get into heaven, but that doesn't change how I feel about them. What's wrong?
I'm serious! You have to believe me! There were ghosts! I really saw them!
You know that ghosts don't exist, right?
You probably just saw a shadow or something.
Sounds like all that studying you've been doing has got your brain fried, Mata.
Hey, what if it's true and one of the ghosts possessed him?
What did you say?
Pipe down, Oyamata. We're starting class. Please take your seats. So, before we begin, we have a new
Was I
student
imagining
joining
everything
our
that happened
class.
last night? Could it have actually been a
Say
dream?
hello. His name is Yo Asakura. Due to family reasons, he moved here from Izumo by himself. What's with that face you're making, Oyamata?
This is him, guys! This is the ghost kid I was just telling you about!
Everybody knows that ghosts don't exist. Who are you anyway?
Damn it. I won't be able to focus on studying at this rate. I'm going to expose this guy no matter what it takes. How much longer is he going to just stand on that bridge doing nothing?
Communing with nature on a beautiful day like this feels amazing.
Are you kidding me?
Huh? Yeah, I'm really sorry about all that.
Huh? You mean you aren't mad at me?
No, of course not. You only followed me because I pretended I didn't know you, right?
Wait, then it was all an act?
Well, if I'm being completely honest with you, I figured that letting my secret get out at school would cause trouble I didn't want to deal with.
Your secret?
That's right. I'm actually a shaman, and the real reason I moved here was for training.
What's a shaman?
It's someone who can tie the physical and spiritual worlds. If you ever need my help, feel free to ask anytime. I'm here when you need me. By the way, do you happen to know who Amida Maru is?
Yeah, of course. He's a local hero, the most famous legendary samurai from this town. In fact, I'm pretty sure his relics are on display at the Folk Museum.
Really? Awesome, thanks.
Huh? I don't get him. And what the heck is his deal anyway? Shaman? Tying the physical and spiritual world? Give me a break. Oh, it's in the dictionary? Let's see. Shaman, noun, a person that enters a special trance to communicate directly with gods, spirits, and the souls of the dead. Shamans borrow their power to do things such as cure illness, guide politics, or even act as religious mediums in order to speak the words of the dead in the physical world. In ancient times, they were the centers of human society, and they still exist to this very day all around the world. What a load of crap.
You seem down. Is there something that's been bothering you?
I just can't believe I ended up killing my best friend.
Is that so? Mind telling me your name?
Mosuke, I'm a swordsmith. But more importantly, who are you and why aren't you terrified of me?
You could say that I'm special. Sorry if this is too forward of me, but could you tell me more about the best friend you mentioned just a bit ago?
Sheesh, must be really nice being a shaman or whatever, huh? Getting to slack off. He doesn't have to study for any tests. He can listen to music all day, stare at the stars and the river. A lazy good for nothing. I wish that I could be as carefree as he is. Speaking of stars, that Yo kid, I wonder if he's at the cemetery again tonight.
How'd you manage to snag a cool spot like this anyway?
It was easy. No one ever comes here. It's close to the store, and no one ever complains about us partying.
We can do whatever we want, isn't it great?
It would be. But I hear there's some kid that's been sneaking around this place as of late.
Hold on, are you serious? If Ryu finds out about it, he'll be...
Are you trying to tell me that some snot-nosed kid has been trespassing in my happy place? Looks like I've got no choice. I gotta find this punk and teach him there are consequences to messing with Wooden Sword Ryu. Oh, it's you? When did you get here, man? When? Just right now.
Ryu? Sorry, but
Yeah? What do you want, ball boy?
that grave you're standing on, it's Amida Maru's burial ground.
Huh? Amida Maru? Should I know who that is?
How can you not know? He's a samurai who was executed 600 years ago for killing lots of people. Everyone in town was scared of him, even after he died. If you keep standing on his grave, you're gonna get cursed.
What's your point?
Huh?
He destroyed the gravestone! Curses, burial ground. You've got to be kidding. If ghosts really exist, I dare them to haunt me. Come and get your vengeance.
What is wrong with these guys?
We are ghosts after all.
Ah!
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Feel free to ignore me. I'm just,
Oh, I see. It's you, huh? You're the brat who's been sneaking around my turf.
No, I'm not. I swear it.
What the heck happened to your face, Manta? I'm pretty sure I told you not to go near that cemetery again.
This is so unlike you. What's going on?
First, you start going on a rant about ghosts.
And now there's all this. But ghosts do exist.
New kid?
I heard what happened from the guys at the cemetery.
I have no idea who you're talking about. Just leave me alone already.
So your name, it's Manta, isn't it?
Huh?
We've got to go back there and settle the score, Manta.
Hey, wait a minute! I don't remember asking for any help. why would someone like you even bother helping me out in the first place?
I'm helping you because you're my friend. Huh? Grandpa always said, it's not possible for someone who can see ghosts to be a bad person. You were able to see the ghosts in the cemetery the other night, so I told you my secret. And now the two of us are friends. Isn't that great?
What do you mean, great? What's so great about it? You have some nerve. Why would I want to be friends with a total slacker? You weren't even there, but let me tell you, those guys were tough. Wooden Sword Ryu is off his rocker. It'd be stupid to pick a fight with a guy like him. You don't even have any muscles. How exactly do you expect to win?
Yeah, you're right. I'm not really that strong.
Then why even bother?
But it'll all work out in the end. Don't worry, okay? Because we have an ally that's a lot stronger than him on our side.
What? The hell did you just say?
I said get out of here.
I'm gonna send you straight to the afterlife, punk.
Well, actually, your neighbors in the afterlife have been complaining a lot about you guys.
Idiot. Ryu's way too tough to be afraid of something like ghosts.
Exactly. So go ahead and try.
I'm gonna do more than try. I know someone who's been dying to fight you since the moment you set foot in this place. Isn't that right? Amida Maru.
That's the ghost of a samurai!
I am grateful. You have given me a rare opportunity to redeem the past disgrace put on my name. Lord Yo.
There's no way that this is real. But if he's the owner of that broken grave, that's the legendary samurai Amida Maru.
Give me a break already. I'm tired of hearing about that has-been Amida Maru.
Oh, right, they can't see him. He's just a ghost.
Kill them!
All right, then. How about we show them just what we're made of, Amida Maru?
Yes.
By working together with your skill and my skill combined, the two of us, we're invincible. Amida Maru, Spirit Flame mode! I told you, those that tie this world and the next, that's what a shaman is. Let's go! Spirit integrate!
He's putting that spirit flame thing inside of his body? Spirit integrate? Like being possessed? Let's see here. When a ghost takes over a body. Oh man, that must be what he meant by tying the physical and spiritual worlds.
This piece of wood is more than enough to beat you. Now then, let's get this over with. Are you ready to battle me?
What's with this guy? He's a completely different person from earlier.
What's the matter?
Too scared to face a real swordsman? Let me see what you think you can do with your so-called skills.
Come on.
What? Don't you dare underestimate me, you little samurai wannabe bastard!
I understand what's going on now. To tie this world to the spiritual world, it means that he lets the ghost possess his body. He takes their powers, moves, everything, allowing them to interact with the material world.
I will spare you. Do not worry. The spirit realm does not need the likes of you. There's enough scum as it is.
I'm guessing this must be why I always see him spacing out. It makes it so that he's able to completely empty out his mind. And once he accomplishes that, he opens himself up for ghosts to channel their power through him. That's how he links this world and the spirit world together. The shaman, Yo Asakura.
There are lots of powerful ghosts out there with unfinished business, and they can't rest in peace until things are resolved. Those ghosts are the kind of partners I want to gather, so that I can eventually become the Shaman King.
The Shaman King?
What do you say, Amida Maru? You want to be my partner?
You're asking me to accompany you?
I think your sword skills are incredible, and I felt something warm and comforting when we integrated in that fight.
Sorry. I cannot. I have been waiting here the last 600 years.
For Mosuke, right?
What? But how did you know?
I met him and he told me everything. He said the two of you had been best friends ever since you were both little kids.
Interesting. You mean to tell me this magnificent sword was created by the two of you?
Yes, that is correct, my lord. We've worked hard because I will be the best samurai.
And I will become the best swordsmith there ever was.
Day in and day out, we've challenged each other, all in order to improve our mastery and one another.
Oh, well, I must admit I've a bit of a passion for swords myself. I have a splendid idea. Why don't you two work for me?
We really did it, Amidamaru. We started out as orphans and now we're both in honored positions.
I never imagined you'd be able to present the Lord with a sword you made as an offering.
I've been working hard. I only make swords that are equal to or surpass your abilities. Now make sure you become a great samurai that serves your master well.
I will. I never want us to go hungry like that, ever again. You want me to kill him?
Why does that request surprise you? This blade Mosuke gave me as an offering is unrivaled. There must never be another like it anywhere in the entire world. To be quite honest, Mosuke should be appreciative I'm so kind by having his best friend be his killer.
What?
He wants you to kill me? But we've come this far, Amidamaru. What do I do now?
You need to run away from here.
If they do that, they'll just kill you instead. I know. If we run from here together, then...
No. As a samurai, I cannot desert the Lord I've sworn fealty to. However, I cannot simply kill my childhood friend either. So I will accept the disgrace for letting you escape.
You do that? Very well. But wait one more day, all right? Do you mind lending me Harusame for the evening?
What?
We may never get to see each other again. And that's why I want to make sure I give you the finest sword I've ever worked on. It'll be one that will far surpass the one I gave that damn lord. The strongest Harusame!
Well, look at what we found all the way out here. You should probably know the guy you're waiting for isn't coming. We did your job for you.
Silence! I have no intention of leaving this spot. I will keep the oath I swore.
And that's when you became a legend. You earned the title of Fiend after slaughtering 1,000 men that night.
Yes, but without Harusame, I eventually ran out of strength.
That's why I brought it for you.
Wait, is this truly Harusame?
Mosuke told me he couldn't actually rest in peace until he made sure you had this. So he haunted the sword as it sat in a museum. And when I mentioned that you had been waiting 600 years for him...
Stop lying to me. That big idiot. He's really been waiting that long?
You're just as much of an idiot as he is. Come on, I can take you to see Amidamaru if you want.
What is wrong with you? You think it's gonna be that easy? How do you expect me to face him after this long? Harusame's rusted, and I can't even touch it because I'm a ghost!
I can help you with that. I'll just have to lend you my body for a little while. It's no problem at all. Because I'm a shaman, you see.
What did you do to me?
Let's go! Spirit, integrate!
Alright, time to go to this town's nearest smithy!
So, he and I went to reforge this sword for you.
Since you two went through all the trouble, I humbly accept your feelings.
The feelings involved are most important.
Only he could have forged the sword like this. You've outdone yourself, friend.
He wanted to give you a message. He said sorry for making you wait.
Is that so?
But why didn't Mosuke come with you?
He was still way too ashamed, so he went on to the afterlife.
What a fool he is, making me wait for so long. Normally, I jump in after him to give him a piece of my mind. but it will be a while before I pass on. It appears I am still needed in this world. I would be honored to serve you, Lord Yo.
Well, it seems he now has a pretty strong ghost on his side. Doesn't he, Basson?
The name's Manta Oyamada, and I'm 13 years old. One day on my way home from cram school, I met a boy at the cemetery. His name's Yo Asakura. He's a shaman who can connect this world to the afterlife. He seemed a little sketchy at first, but after getting to know him, he doesn't seem like a bad dude. Yo has the power to join with the legendary samurai Amida Maru, and they kicked Wooden Sword Ryu's butt. Yo's training really hard to become the Shaman King. After the battle, Amida Maru agreed to become Yo's partner. I can't believe cram school ran late again. Huh? Oh yeah, I totally forgot I can use this as a shortcut. Now that I'm buddy-buddy with all the ghosts residing here, it shouldn't be too much of a problem to waltz right through.
Hey, you there! Where are you off to? What's your hurry?
Huh? What? Is that Yo? No, that's not Yo. Who the heck is this guy? Huh? From the looks of it, maybe Yo's not the only one who can communicate with ghosts. Oh no, what in the world am I doing? I don't have time for this!
The stars are non-existent in Tokyo.
Huh?
Stars are similar to streetlights, and then they act as a guide for humankind. Those who cannot interpret the movements of the stars lose their way and perish. Do you belong to the ignorant masses who ignore the stars?
What? Excuse you, Mr. Rude, but what are you talking about non-existent stars? This happens to be the best stargazing spot in town, I'll have you know.
You honestly believe these are true stars? I was hoping you would understand. Because you can see ghosts as well as I can, isn't that right?
Ghosts? Who are you?
There's no reason to be afraid. I don't intend to harm you in any way. I just have one small favor to ask.
A favor?
I would like you to relay a message to your friend with the headphones.
You mean Yo?
My name is Ren. Tell him that samurai ghost of his will soon be mine.
It's the truth, I'm telling you. This obnoxious kid was with the ghost of a Chinese warlord at the cemetery. No doubt he's definitely a shaman. There are other shamans out there besides you.
Yeah, that's so amazing.
Aren't you surprised at all?
What's the big deal? I never said I was the only shaman in existence, right? Look, there are so many shamans all over the world that I lost count.
But he said he's going to take Amida Maru away from you. I'm no shaman, but I think that's kind of a big deal, isn't it?
Amida Maru? Ren. Nope, doesn't ring a bell. I've never heard of a shaman with that name.
You sure? Because I got the feeling that you accidentally ticked this guy off or something.
I don't remember anything like that. I think maybe it's something else.
Like what?
He could be jealous because the stronger the ghost you have, the higher the rank you have. It's possible he saw me and Amida Maru in action somewhere and was impressed.
How interesting.
Amida Maru?
So he wants me all to himself because he saw how powerful and magnificent I am.
Come on, you shouldn't brag about yourself like that. Show some modesty.
However, my curiosity is leaning more towards his partner ghost you spoke of, the Chinese warlord.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. I know from experience bad people aren't generally the type they can see ghosts. I do appreciate your concern, though. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation. I know it might seem strange, but I want to meet him. I mean, maybe he could be my first shaman friend.
Yes, indeed. I'm thoroughly overwhelmed with anticipation of meeting this Chinese warlord. I'm looking forward to it.
Same here.
Man, why do I even bother?
The hell do you think you're doing, punk?
Huh? Ah! Over there! That's him! It's Ren!
That's the guy you were talking about?
I don't see the ghost of the warlord anywhere.
Please silence your barking, you disgusting dogs. That piece of junk was in my way, so it needs to be removed.
Are you kidding me? You don't just kick somebody's car. Are you insane or something?
Let's teach this brat some manners.
These vehicles do nothing but spew out pollutants into the atmosphere, causing the Earth to die and eclipsing the stars. You're nothing but repugnant vermin whose only purpose is to destroy this land. Roaches that deserve to die.
Shut your hole! You want your ass beat, you bastard! Ah!
right person? Is he really a shaman? This guy's pretty strong without ghosts.
Let me think. I'm almost positive he had a ghost. My imagination isn't that creative.
You bastard! I'll run you over!
Vermin exist only for one purpose, and that's to exterminate them. I summon thee! Basson!
There he is!
Spirit integrate! Basson! Marble dance! Now!
Incredible!
Such a massive amount of power!
Damn it, what the hell just happened?
Well, I should have known better than to think that cockroaches would die so easily. Good riddance.
All right, that's enough.
I was wondering when you'd show up, Mr. Headphones.
What's wrong with you? What do you think you're doing? A shaman doesn't take human lives, no matter what.
Where is that written? You think anyone would actually care if they were gone? These parasites act like they own this planet and do as they please by polluting and mutilating it. That's exactly what these rotten and vile humans really are. I could honestly care less how many of them die. My name is Tao Ren. I am the one who will be the ruler of all shamans and purify this world. Now that I've introduced myself, my first order of business is this. As my loyal subject, surrender your ghost over to me as an offering.
No way.
Excuse me?
Everything you've said and done so far makes absolutely no sense. Why would anyone just automatically give in to your demands?
You're right. Where are my manners? Should I have said please?
No, that's not what I meant. Amidamaru's my friend. I don't appreciate you treating him like some kind of object. He's not an offering.
He's your friend?
That's right. If you'd like to borrow Amidamaru's power, I have no problem with that. But you need to become friends with us first.
Become friends with ghosts? You honestly think that ghost right there is your friend?
What's so funny?
A shaman's calling is to harness and use a ghost's ability as we see fit. Ghosts are nothing more than tools. A relationship with your tool is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard of.
He's not a tool.
That's exactly what he is, and you know it. I'm merely stating the truth. At this rate, you'll never be able to use that samurai to its fullest potential. Therefore, a powerful ghost like that should only belong to me. If you refuse to hand him over willingly, then I'll have no alternative but to take your spirit by force. Ready! Basson! First, let's destroy the owner of this samurai spirit, that shaman! Without you, he won't be able to defend himself. A lost ghost without an owner can easily be tamed by a skilled shaman, even against its will. Yes, he'll make a splendid tool after adding him to my collection!
Is that what you did to the ghost behind you? Turned him into nothing but a cruel, mindless fighting machine? I don't know why you have such a massive ego or where you get it from. But I'll never forgive you for treating spirits like they're your tools! Amidamaru!
I'm here.
The way this guy thinks is evil.
Agreed.
There's my precious samurai.
Let's go! Spirit integrate!
Shall not overcome Master Ren! Vorpal Dance, let's go!
Souls unite! We fight as one!
We will carry the attack!
He deflected my Vorpal dance. Just what I'd expect from a samurai warrior. Seeing you in action makes me want you so much more, Amidamaru. The test of your strength is now over. It's time to finally make you mine.
What's he talking about? Test of strength?
Amidamaru! I admit that my Basson's power doesn't even compare to yours. You must have realized your potential is immeasurable. That pathetic weakling who calls himself a shaman can't even access 10% of your power. And now, watch closely and witness the power of a true shaman. 100% integration. Marvel Dance, let's go! I have the ability to transfer 100% of a spirit's power into this world. In order to have total and full control over your ghost, your state of mind must be ruthless and unyielding in nature. It's blatantly obvious that I am the far superior shaman. Now finally, Amidamaru is mine.
Oh my god, yo! Can somebody tell me what just happened? Yo and Amidamaru can't lose? That's not possible!
They're too soft. A shaman will never be able to use a spirit's full potential, unless they have a merciless strength and the willpower to dominate them, especially a shaman who considers ghosts as friends.
Dominate?
There's a perfectly reasonable explanation to dominate ghosts. Pay attention, I don't want to confuse you. During the soul integration process, two souls occupy one body at the exact same time.
Two souls? Huh?
Oh, good. You catch on quickly. That's right, two souls trying to control one body. You can't even imagine the amount of resistance each soul puts up. The body has to suffer with two conflicting opinions and delays in communication. If two equal souls exist as friends, it's no surprise that optimally utilizing the body is practically impossible. I guess he forgot that shamans are supposed to transport a ghost's power into this world through their own will. In order for that to happen, the ghost must be completely dominated. They then must be utilized as nothing more than a tool. A pathetic, naive wimp that considers ghosts a friend like this moron would never be able to do that. How do you expect to win any races with a superior machine if the person behind the wheel can't control it because he's a loser? The obvious solution to this absurd problem is to have a superior driver handle the superior machine. Well, may you rest in peace. Amidamaru will make a fine machine with me at the helm.
Amidamaru is not a machine!
You're alive!
How many times do I have to tell you? Amidamaru is my friend! And yet you still insist on calling him a tool!
But how? You shouldn't have the strength to get up. That's impossible.
Damn it. If Amidamaru hadn't dodged that attack at the last second, my arm would have been gone.
Even at a disadvantage, you withstood Bassan's attack. It's unbelievable, yet marvelous! I wanted you before, but now I absolutely must have you! Amidamaru!
Hold your tongue! If you think I'd integrate with you, you're sadly mistaken.
Oh, really? You're not exactly in a position to give orders. Have you taken a look at your master's wound?
Please forgive me. If only I were stronger, Lord Yo.
What are you talking about? You're definitely strong enough, Amidamaru. I'm actually the one who let you down. I never expected to run into a shaman like this guy.
But, Lord Yo...
Amidamaru, I most likely can't beat him. So you'd better escape from here now.
How touching yet pointless. Haven't you realized that if you die, there will be no place for that samurai in this world?
That's why he'll go to the afterlife where his best friend Mosuke is. Amidamaru has no attachment whatsoever to the world of the living.
What?
Impossible! Once a spirit crosses over, they can never return to this world! Just how stupid are you? Are you seriously considering giving up your partner, Ghost?
Well, it's a way better alternative than if I let Amidamaru become your machine.
Lord Yo...
Shut up, you bastard! In that case, I'll make sure to kill you before that samurai passes on to the afterlife. I swear he's going to be mine!
Amidamaru? What are you doing, you idiot? Hurry up and get your butt to the afterlife!
No, Lord Yo. I am very much aware that there is nothing I can do. But I would suffer an unbearable shame if I abandoned you. Not to mention in the living world. I've actually become quite attached to you, Lord Yo.
Amidamaru.
What a heartwarming friendship you fools have! Haven't you learned anything? This friendship is why you'll never be able to defeat me! Come on, Basson! 100% integration! Sparkle Dance! Let's go! It's pointless to integrate now after what your body has been through! How does he have the strength to block Bassan's attack right now? Has he achieved 100% integration? That's impossible. A fool asshole who calls his ghost a friend couldn't possibly do such a thing. Of course we could. You're the one who showed us how to do it. All that we had to do was allow our feelings to become one. Then I could wield 100% of Amidamaru's power. Our feelings have become one because now we want to achieve the same goal. And that's to defeat you!
I've seen that stance before. That stance earned him the title of Fiend 600 years ago. The stance that defeated 1,000 enemies.
Don't try to scare me with your nonsense. Both of your wills could never achieve 100% integration. Your efforts are futile, so give up! Tell me, when has your so-called friend done anything right? Have they ever done anything you wanted?
Yes! Here's our answer! Anita Stark, Halo Flame!
100% integration! It's not possible. If this is true, then that means he also has the power to become the Shaman King! Shaman King.
Yo!
Lord Yo!
What the hell was that? You've been training now for 4 years. You can't even summon an Earth Spirit? What's wrong with you?
But Grandpa, you do realize that normal people can't do this, right? What's the point of learning all this boring junk in the first place?
You'll never be able to accomplish anything if you won't even try. If you don't believe, then you will fail.
Please, right!
Shikigami is a special power granted to the Onmyoji, Japan's shamans. You're a member of the Asakura family and the heir to a long line of shamans. You can at least learn to master a Shikigami.
I don't wanna!
You what?
Sorry, Grandpa, but I'm not interested in being a shaman at all.
Then please enlighten me. What do you want to be when you grow up?
You wanna know? I wanna live a relaxing, comfortable life and listen to my music all day.
You idiot! It's a terrible shame. No matter how disappointing, I suppose it's unavoidable that the people of this world will slowly forget about ghosts and the spirits of the land. Even though human beings cannot escape the great cycle of nature. When forests are destroyed and trees ripped from their roots, there will be less oxygen. If the soil is eroded and the water dries up, the land will become barren. Humans tend to forget that all living and non-living things of this world are connected by the great circle of life. It's sad, really. That's why in order for people to survive on this planet, they need a very special kind of guidance.
Oh, you mean...
The ultimate powerful omniscient spirit. The great king of spirits whom people usually refer to as God.
The king of... spirits?
The king of spirits goes by so many different names, shapes, and forms. Some people have met this being in the past, but only a select few. Those blessed few people, they revealed something important to us. The king of spirits told them that balance needed to be established in this world. Selfishness and greed will lead us down the path of destruction, so we're trying to prevent that from happening.
So, hold on a second, Grandpa. Do you know what kind of person is allowed to meet this king of spirits?
Indeed I do. This person must be able to become one with the king of spirits. But in order to do that, they must also have the power of all shamans, and that's the Shaman King. Throughout human history, these people were known as saviors. But that sort of nonsense doesn't interest you, does it?
Whoa, no way! That's the coolest thing ever! How do you become a Shaman King? Could I become one too, Grandpa?
Well, would you look at that? What in the world has gotten into you? Why would a lazy fellow like you ever be interested in something like that?
Because if I could become friends with the ultimate powerful, all-knowing, omniscient king of spirits, then I'd be able to live an easy and comfortable life without a care in the world, right?
God!
Come on, Grandpa, please teach me how to become the Shaman King. I promise I'll train real hard.
You did it!
Yo,
Lord Yo has finally awakened!
thank God you're okay.
Now I understand. Ren had mentioned the ruler of all shamans. I guess he must have been talking about the Shaman King.
Say what?
Come again?
That's the whole reason why I started training in the first place, because I wanted to become the Shaman King. Unfortunately, for some reason, I never completed my training.
He must
Hold
be
the
suffering from a
headphones.
brain
Let's hit the
injury
brake on
because
this
he's
truck
not
and
making
throw
any
it in
sense, but I'm
reverse.
glad
First,
he's
you
all
gotta
right.
tell
I
me
was
exactly
scared to
what a
death, and I'm
shaman
already
king
dead.
is.
What's with all this racket? I've traveled a long way to see you. I heard you were hurt and brought to the hospital. However, this noise says otherwise.
Excuse you! Just who do you think you are? I think you've got the wrong rule, honey.
Stop! Wait, Manta, look out! Don't you ever speak to me like that again, you prick. I'm a shaman. Anna the Itako. And I'm Yo Asakura's fiancé. Listen, Yo, I don't want you slacking off, so I'm putting you on my special intensive training program. I'm doing this so you can make me First Lady of the Shaman World.
What are you talking about?
So, how did you find me, Anna?
It was easy. I was trained to be an Itako by your grandmother, Kino Asakura, Anna Kyoyama. I'm 13. I channel spirits. It doesn't really matter where I am, or if the ghost has passed on yet. I can summon them whenever and wherever I want. I can find out anything about Yo by calling the ghosts of Funbari Hills. Isn't that right?
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I'm pretty thirsty from walking around Tokyo. Hey, you, get me a soda.
Hold on, why are you asking me?
Shut your mouth, you're too nosy. What exactly are you to Yo?
What do you mean, what am I to him? I'm his friend.
That's so. Well, if that's the case, then you had better stay on my good side.
Huh?
Got that? Seeing as I'm the future wife of the Shaman King, you will obey me.
Gets up being her gopher.
This is a problem.
It's you! What? So basically you're saying that you come from a long line of shamans, and your parents arranged your marriage with another shaman family to try and keep the bloodline going?
Yeah. And my fiancé is determined to make me Shaman King no matter what it takes. I've never asked why, but it's likely because once you become Shaman King, the omnipotent King of Spirits will make the world any way you want.
Oh, I get it now. If you're king, that's why she'd be first lady.
You're late.
Huh?
Lord Yo, help! Who on earth is this little she-devil, and what has she done to me?
Cut it out, Anna! I told you I wouldn't run away, so why are you doing this?
Oh, come on. Stop pretending like you're tough.
What did you say? Look, I don't know what your special intensive training course is all about, but I have my own way of doing
Hey! You wanna die?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
If that Ren guy comes after you again, there's no guarantee that you'll achieve 100% integration. You were lucky that time.
What? How did you know about that?
I told you I know everything about you. And at your current skill level, you can't beat him. Becoming the Shaman King is the ultimate dream. In order to reach it, you have to make sure you can defeat all the other shamans around the world.
Wait, does that mean...
Yes. Mankind has forgotten the spiritual world exists. The world has succumbed to greed, and with that has disrupted its order. Which means the time has now come. Shamans from near and far are gathering to find the Great Spirit. They will soon fight to determine who will become the next Shaman King and Messiah of this world. The shaman fight in Tokyo is coming. This epic battle is typically held wherever the most disorder prevails. With that said, shamans from every corner of the world have already begun to assemble in Tokyo, each of them bringing their ideals along with their prized spirits. Yo,
Yes!
for you to stand a chance of surviving, I'm gonna have to work extra hard to pound the laziness out of you. As you know, my goal is to become the First Lady of the Shaman World. You're going to be my husband, so you will become the Shaman King even if it kills you. Because as your fiancé, I deserve the best.
Shaman fight. Shaman fight. As expected, it's not here. I'm starting to wonder if that tournament's even real.
It is.
Huh? What happened? How did you get all those wounds?
They're from Anna's special training course.
Yo!
So you know how the ghost I'm partnering with enters my body when I fight, right? Well, not only do I need to have enough strength to use 100% of the ghost's potential, I also need enough endurance to fight for a long period of time. Anna's heartless. She's torturing me! I'm actually relieved to be at school because it means I can escape from her clutches for a little while.
Yeah, right. You'll be doing wall sits for the rest of the day.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what she would say.
It's almost like she's here in class with us. Ah!
We have a new student from Shimokita. This is Anna Kyoyama.
Nice to meet you. Poor Yo, not even school's a safe haven for him.
Prepare to suffer my wrath.
He's so cool!
Can you shut up? We're in a theater! Man, Lee Pyron's the best. I'd watch any movie he's in. And the most amazing thing about him is that he's just as strong in real life.
Wait, do you think that means he does his own stunts too?
Yeah, of course he does. He even created his own kung fu style, the ultimate martial art called Taodando.
Daldando?
Boxing, Muay Thai, Karate. It mixes those three styles to create a martial art that delivers a one-hit blow. The Daodan part of its name is Chinese for missile. And it's called that because you'll feel like you just got hit by one. However, he died suddenly at the young age of 30 before even coming close to seeing the completion of his art form. To this day, his death remains a mystery. On top of that, his corpse disappeared during his funeral. But all the mystery surrounding Lee Pyron's death greatly contributed to his legend.
But much more importantly, don't you find it odd? We received an envelope containing tickets to see a classic film. And yet, there's no sender.
Huh?
Lee Pyron was quite powerful, wouldn't you say?
Who are you?
I'm Tao Jun, a Taoist. I have a request to ask you, Asakura. Your samurai partner over there, may I please have him to give my dear little brother Ren?
Wait, Ren?
I assure you, I don't want trouble. That's why I had you watch the movie. Since you know how strong he is, there's no need to fight, right? Stand back, Yo. That woman's a shaman. We Taoists have existed across the great land of China since the ancient times. We use our talismans to handle our ghosts. Now then, come to me, my warrior, Lee Pyron!
Lee Pyron? That's not a ghost. It's actually him.
That's a corpse.
Huh?
Really, to be more precise, it's a corpse that's controlled by her spells like a puppet. It's a Jiangshi. The way Taoists do things is by having our ghosts integrate with their own corpse and controlling it. So this Jiangshi is Lee Pyron in the flesh. He's the finest corpse weapon the Tao family has ever acquired.
Give me a break. Acquired? Weapon? Guess treating ghosts as objects runs in the family.
You okay, Yo?
Why do you care how we treat them? Just give up and hand over the samurai ghost.
Shut your mouth! I don't intend on giving him up. Especially not to you or Ren.
I see. You leave me no choice. Battle spell talisman, activate! Pyron, punish that foolish child!
You can try! Spirit, integrate! Amidamaru!
Pyron is a kung fu master. See for yourself. Do you get it now? You have no chance of beating me while I have Pyron. If you're not going to give him up peacefully, I suppose I'll have to incapacitate you. In other words, I'm going to kill you. Now, hand over the samurai or else.
I said you can't have him!
I see. So it seems you'd rather die. Very well. Then this'll do. Pyron, attack and don't stop until he's dead!
Daldando. Watch it, Yo. Yo, this Daldando. Udong Hong Chachi. Hong Yo.
This guy, he's really strong.
Are you alright? Hey, please open your eyes, Yo. He's unarmed. There's no way he can defeat someone like Lee Pyron. Lee Pyron was a champion of justice, and more importantly, my hero. How could he do this?
This isn't his choice. He's being controlled by her. Huh? Exactly. Shamans are those who dominate ghosts. In the Tao family, we are given a ghost as children. We learn to control them at a young age so we can become great shamans.
Then that means...
Yes, my parents killed him and presented him to me for my birthday. It was the greatest gift ever.
No, it can't be. That's really how Lee Pyron died? My hero was killed by your family just so you could use him as some kind of puppet? How cruel. Have you no empathy?
There's nothing cruel about it. Puppets don't have feelings.
That's not true! Every ghost has feelings.
Yo, you're alive!
A half-hearted attack, even from someone like Lee Pyron, can't stop me and Amida Maru.
Half-hearted?
No matter how strong the spell you're controlling him with is, you'll never have full control of his soul. Isn't that right?
Lee Pyron is crying?
Impossible. Jiangshi don't have any feelings. So why... Could it be that encountering this boy has awakened the emotions deep within Pyron? But he's a nobody. How ridiculous! Pyron, what are you waiting for? He's not dead yet, so finish him!
Just hang in there. I'll free your soul by ripping that talisman right off you!
Not again! Hey, Anna, can't you help him with your channeling skills or something?
No, I don't have any intention of interfering.
Huh?
Besides, it's a good test to see if he's fit to become Shaman King. If he can't beat someone of this caliber, there's no hope for him.
Forgive me, Lord Yo. If only we had something more sword-like.
You're blaming your poor performance in this battle and not having a proper weapon? Utterly shameful.
She looks like she's seriously going to kill him this time around.
Manta.
Please hang in there, Yo. Don't you worry, buddy. I'll find you some kind of sword to use. I hope. A wooden sword! All right!
Hey there, kid. What do you think you're doing, hugging my sword like that, huh?
It's Wooden Sword Ryu! I'm begging you, let me borrow your sword, please!
Are you friggin' kidding me?
You actually thought Ryu would lend out his signature wooden sword?
Yo's hurt pretty badly. If I don't come back with a sword, he could die.
Yo, Kurt, you hungry, huh?
Please, he has to let me borrow his weapon.
Shut up!
Yo's in trouble. There's not much time.
Stay down!
I gotta hurry so that I can help him.
I'm sick of you. You need to get out of here.
Help! You ignorant jerk! I don't have time for this. If I can't reason with you, then I'll just have to crush you idiots with my hammer of knowledge!
Have you had enough yet? It's like you're begging us to kill you.
Shut up! If I give up, how can I call myself Amida Maru's friend?
You'd actually choose something like friendship over your own life? How ridiculous. What good is friendship anyway?
For starters, it's gonna help defeat bad people like you.
Manta, what happened to your face?
You saved my life when I was in trouble last time. It's my turn to help now. Because that's what friends do, right?
All right. What's the plan, Amida Maru?
Manta's efforts shall not go to waste. I, Amida Maru, shall repay his devotion with my greatest technique.
Go, Pyron! Smash his pathetic wooden sword to pieces with your missile kick!
Here I come!
What?
Amida style shockwave! Mona slash!
Why aren't either of them moving? That's because the fight is over.
Where am I? How strange.
Pyron's conscious.
Pyron. That's right. I'm Lee Pyron, a movie star. What have I been doing all this time? What's going on? Why can't I feel any pain? Why is there no blood? I feel a chill throughout my body. What happened to me?
Get a hold of yourself, Pyron! You've been dead for a while now! You are a corpse puppet made to do my bidding! Now be a good pawn and obey your Taoist Taojun without complaint!
Taoist, Taojun. The Taos. The Taos. That family. They stole everything from me.
You, settle down! His rage has caused him to go out of control. He's fast.
I'll kill all the Taos. Now die! What are you doing? Stay out of this.
But why? I understand you're upset, but taking revenge won't fix anything because you can't change what's already been done. So let's work together and try to come up with a way you can be happy again.
Is he serious?
He is being driven by rage, so words cannot quench the fire of his wrath.
But if this keeps up, then... Is there something we can do to stop him?
It's hopeless. A Jiangxi that has been stripped of its talisman is nothing but a mindless soul. The only way to stop this is to completely reduce his body to ashes. It's over. We can't overpower him. I'm afraid we're all doomed. So you're just giving up? To be honest, with the way you do things, it's no wonder your partner Ghost rebelled. My partner Ghost? That's right. Now take responsibility and help us. As long as Yo and I are here, there's no way this world is going to end. Wait, who are you? Never mind that. Do you know of anyone who was able to defeat Pyron? If I recall correctly, he did have a master he was deeply indebted to, but...
That's Shaman! He's the one who taught Pyron Kung Fu!
Yes, but he's since died of old age.
I know, and that means we can summon him!
Well, I guess Yo did good work today. Now it's time for me to step in. 1. I place for my father. 2. I place for my mother. And 3 for my brothers back home. Take my flesh for your soul's release. Hear my voice at world's end and arise. Hear my prayer beads and draw nigh. The flames. They're forming a person. Yo! You know what to do, right? I'm going to integrate Shamon with you.
Yeah, got it. Exercise mode!
Here goes. Ghost of Shamon! Let the dead take flesh! Ichigo-style integration! Now go! The tables have finally turned. Go ahead and give it your all! Spirit integrate! Master Shamon!
Huh? What did you say?
Wait, is that not just a decrepit old man?
Are you sure you got the right person, Anna?
Shamon died when he was 96. A ghost mirrors their body from the time of their death.
Well, would you look at that? If it isn't Pyron. Why on earth do you seem so pale, my boy? Killing the ego is the most essential thing in martial arts. While it appears that your body has been dead for quite a long time, your ego is still thriving. A soul consumed by rage cannot see anything. Let go of your wrath, Pyron.
Everything I had was taken from me without warning. Tell me, how can you expect me not to be angry? This rage I feel can never be stopped!
Really? Then what seems to be the problem? You say that you've lost everything, but clearly haven't lost the desire for revenge. And I believe you do still have something they were unable to take from you. Your dream to finally perfect Dao Dando.
Shut your mouth!
Now that you've let your emotions rule you,
Anyone could dodge your attacks. However, once you kill your ego, you will naturally begin to see the path you were meant to take. You are a fool who has lost your path. You cannot subdue your rage. Then I will have to guide your soul back to the path by force. Arcane of Ruinchon! Chung Chung Tren!
Pyron! Pyron! My Pyron. Spirit Flame. That means the curse is broken. Look there. Pyron's soul is taking its true form now that he's finally free.
Master Shaman.
Such a vacant gaze on a foolish child. I'm glad you managed to come back to your senses. It's good to see you again, Pyron, my boy.
Please, I beg your forgiveness, Master. My foolishness has caused you much trouble.
You can give your thanks to that boy over there. He allowed himself to get possessed by me in order to save you. All to protect your dream, along with everyone else's.
Really?
Dowdando is not meant for its user's sake. It's meant for saving others. That's why it was beloved around the world and made you a hero in so many people's eyes. These boys gave it their all to save you because they couldn't bear to see what you had become. Even though you're gone, the Dowdando style still lives on in people's hearts. You should be grateful for that, Pyron.
I am.
You're leaving? I never tried to understand Pyron's feelings, despite him being my ghost partner for this long. I'm not sure I know what's right and wrong anymore, but I can say this. I was completely defeated tonight. Yo's a great shaman. It was an honor. Make sure you tell him. Of course he's great. He's the man who will become my husband one day. Husband? Well, since I accepted defeat, I don't deserve a partner ghost anymore. This is goodbye, Pyron.
Now then, why don't we both return to the afterlife?
No, I can't rest in peace just yet. I want to keep on trying to perfect Dao Dan Do, and I'd prefer to do it with my own body. My immortal Zhang-Chi body, to be exact. I'll be better than ever. I vow never to let anger rule me. Tao Jun! If you'll allow it, I'd like to continue being your Zhang-Chi.
Pyron.
No seal, just you and me.
It's perfect. That's settled then. This is gonna be our new happy place.
Yeah. It's too bad the last place didn't work out so well.
It's perfect. That's settled then. This is gonna be our new happy place.
What the hell do you think you're doing in here? You've made a mistake. This is my place. Get out before I throw you out.
Well, who's this puny little spockhead? I'd watch your mouth if I were you, punk. Do you have any idea who I am, you little brat? Huh?
Oh no! Rio's Ultra Pompadour got cut off again!
Go or your head will be next.
Fari Bowl was the only place to have fun at Fenari Hill, but it closed down because it was too far out in the boonies for customers to get to. It's definitely the best place for a hangout, don't you think?
You know, Muscle Punch, it's really hard to believe, but...
Yeah, Rio?
You're clueless as to what a happy place is actually supposed to be!
But what's wrong with it, huh?
It's more than just a place to have fun. It's an escape from our troubles of everyday life, where we can be ourselves and put our minds at ease.
You're right, Rio.
Who is she? I don't know, but I have to find out. Hey, baby. I was wondering if you'd like to be my happy place.
What's with your hair?
What happened? Don't tell me that was love at first sight. Shut up!
Don't you know a real man follows his heart? Come on, let's go. We've got to follow her to see where she's going.
Yeah!
What do you think about this one?
Are you really gonna buy him a new one?
We did break his old one. We should take responsibility for it. Also, sorry, but can I borrow some money? Unfortunately, it looks like I left my wallet at home.
I guess I don't have a choice.
I'm so sorry, Manta. How about you stop by my house? Then I can pay you back.
Wait, what? Your house?
Here we are.
Wow. How can you afford this massive place? The rent must be outrageous if you're living here all by yourself.
Don't worry, I don't live by myself. And the rent's only 1,000 yen.
Wait, that's it?
Hey, I'm home.
Hold on a second, Anna!
What's with that look on your face? You got a problem or something?
But you just said you're home, and that means that you're...
I will not allow you to live together!
Huh? Hey, did you follow me here?
Wooden Sword Ryu's here?
You guys are from the other night! What the hell are you two doing here?
This guy, he's my fiancé.
That's just wrong! Ryu, wait! Where you going?
Oh, his wooden sword.
Well, I never would have imagined this in a million years. It's unbelievable you two are living together.
Are you an idiot? We don't live here alone.
Huh?
Good evening and welcome, Lord Manta.
Oh, Amidamaru's here.
It's not just Amidamaru.
Huh?
I'm assuming you've heard about the rent, right?
What about it?
There's a specific reason why this huge house is only 1,000 yen per month.
You don't mean...
This house is haunted. If you find a dirt cheap place, there's usually nothing good about it.
But we're both totally fine living here.
A couple that talks to spirits? I gotta go now. You two kids have fun, all right? See you later!
That stupid kid with the headphones. Why does he always have to trample over all my feelings like that? Damn it!
Then why don't you kill him?
What? Hey, who's there?
If you'd like, I'll kill that little brat for you.
Who are you?
Don't be afraid. After laying dormant for 600 years, I'm just glad to have finally met someone with similar goals in mind.
What the hell, man? Get off of me! What are you talking about?
My name is Tokagero, and I'm very serious about helping you out. Join with me, brother.
What's going on?
Today we're celebrating a resurrection. Keep that delicious grub coming, boys. I can finally enjoy the comforts of life again.
Hey, don't you think Rio's acting strange?
Yeah. I can put this body to good use. Like getting my revenge once and for all.
Isn't that right, dear Amidamaru?
What did he just say?
Hey, you! Have you ever heard of a sword called Harasame?
Well, yeah, of course I have. You mean the one in the Fubari Hill Folk Museum that belonged to Amidamaru?
I have a mission for you. Go to that museum and steal Harasame for me.
Wait, hold on a minute. We've never stolen anything before. Ryu, you said you'd never steal because it would make your mama cry.
You're not acting like yourself. What's gotten into you?
How very observant. I'm actually a bandit.
Oh!
Stealing is my line of business, pal. I'd hurry up and get the Harasame if I were you.
Because if you don't do as I say, I'll stab more than just your leg.
I have to tell Yo about this as soon as possible.
I don't think so. So sorry, but I can't let you do that, Manta Oyamada.
Ow, get off of me! How do you know my name?
Let's just say that being a ghost has certain advantages. I know everything about everyone who's been around Amidamaru. However, I never thought I'd be this lucky today. The perfect bait I needed fell right into my lap just like that. So thank you very much for your cooperation, Manta!
Manta, I just had a really bad feeling. Must be my imagination.
No, it's not!
No, it was an omen. Something terrible has happened to Manta.
Hey, what are you two doing? I'm trying to use the bathroom here! Come on, let's go. If something horrible has happened to Manta, then we need to find him immediately.
I'll save you the effort, Pipsqueak. See, I came here for you, but this front practically handed himself over as bait.
No, Manta!
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you. One false move and I promise you I'll burn down your entire house, understand me? There's only one reason I came here tonight. Amidamaru, I swear I will have my revenge!
Revenge against me? That man must be holding a grudge because I cut off his hair.
Wait, what?
No, dummy. This man is obviously being possessed by a spirit. Hey, old man, why don't you come out already, you coward?
You better watch that pretty little mouth of yours. You three have no idea who you're dealing with. My motto is, if I want it, I'll steal it. I'm the fearsome, dreaded bandit lord.
I am the mighty Tokagero. You better not run, you chickens.
What a stupid name.
Do you know him?
No, who are you?
Have you actually forgotten about me? Seriously? 600 years ago, you killed all of my bandits, and I was their boss.
Is that true?
I can't remember every lowlife I've come in contact with.
What? I can't believe it. He really forgot who I am. You'll pay for that insult. You wouldn't want this kid to get hurt, would you?
I don't care. Go ahead.
Listen, Tokagero or whatever. Let Monta go and get out of here now!
No, I have a much more deliciously fun idea. How about I kill all of you as well as Amidomaru?
No way!
I don't understand what you have against me, but don't even think of hurting Lord Monta. If you do, I'll kill you before you can make a move.
Ah, oh, I don't think so. How dare you kill this innocent body? What kind of ghost are you?
Figures you play dirty tricks. Fine then. I'll take that precious weapon of yours, snap it in half, and render you defenseless.
I'd like to see you try.
No, Amidomaru, don't! The sword is...
Shut your mouth, you pathetic little bastard!
Monta!
Low-life piece of scum!
Yo, catch!
Amidomaru! Spirit Flame mode! Let's go! Spirit Integrate! Amidomaru!
He fell for it.
Amidomaru, that sword is Harusame!
Sorry, it's too late. Tokage Sword Style! Withdraw!
Well, that's surprising. How were you able to dodge in midair like that?
Impossible! How in the world did you get your hands on Harusame?
You think I'd challenge you to a fair fight? I planned this from the beginning. I mean, how thick can you be?
Harusame should not be defiled by scum like you. This sword is a precious symbol of friendship between myself and Mosuke.
That's why it's worth it to not play fair. You value the scrap of metal more than your own life, which is why I'm going to use it to kill your beloved master. That's just how the bandit Tokagero does business.
What can we do? There must be a way out of the situation.
Impossible. Given the position we're in, there are only 3 options. Incapacitate that body, forget the hostage, or destroy that weapon, Harusame. You have to choose one of those 3. There's no other way.
So make your choice already.
Be gone! And don't come back! Next time I catch you raiding our crop, I'll kill all of you! Damn it! You destroyed yet another sword I forged you? This sword was too brittle. Look at it! If I'm going to defend this house, then I need something much stronger, Mosuke! Well, too bad! A good sword requires good steel! If you want a good sword so badly, then you go to the battlefield at the top of the hill and take your pick! Mosuke? I know how you feel, so don't look at me like that, alright? I came here after bandits murdered my parents, just like everyone else. You don't want to start stealing and become one of them, do you? Sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive a horrible memory. Calm down, that's not what I meant. Just go to sleep, you idiot. Tomorrow I'll make you the best sword in the entire world. Amazing! You've really outdone yourself this time, Mosuke! Amidomaru, promise me you'll become the best swordsman in the land. If the best swordsman was using a sword that I forged, it would be the greatest accomplishment I've ever had. All right. Why are you saying all this now? Hold on. Where did the steel come from that you used to forge this sword? Don't worry about it. It's an honor to have my father's keepsake reborn as a sword. You know, I truly believe that you'll be able to protect anyone with that sword. I promise you that with this sword, I'll become the greatest swordsman anyone has ever seen! Damn it! The rainy season hasn't started yet, but I feel raindrops on my face!
Look Looks like this is a painful decision for you. Good. I want to see you suffer. Huh?
The decision was crystal clear from the beginning. Shockwave! Brutal Flash!
Harasame, no!
Damn you two! Your best friend made this sword. I thought it meant more than anything to you.
Yes, it did. But what you don't realize is that's not the only precious thing Mosuke gave me. He also taught me to sacrifice anything for a friend. The way he selflessly sacrificed his father's keepsake for me.
You've lost. Give up, Tokagero.
But I can't lose.
Taking satisfies for a moment, but giving satisfies forever. Amidamaru fought hard for his friends, and that's how he became so strong. He was so patient, he even waited 600 years for his friend. Now why don't you just admit defeat and release that body? You've been holding a grudge for 600 years. That must have been extremely tiring.
You shut up! If you think I'll rest in peace that easily, you're mistaken.
Why can't you get it through your thick skull that you've lost already? I mean, you've even lost to Ryu.
They couldn't stand by anymore. We believed in Ryu and trusted him. Seeing him turn into a scumbag like that.
Muscle punch!
We'll never forget what Ryo did for us. We were a bunch of outcasts in society. But once we met Ryo, we all became friends and didn't feel alone in this world anymore. It's true. We are friends now, aren't we?
Ryu has good friends he cares about and trusts. Maybe if you also had friends like that, you wouldn't have been defeated easily by Amidamaru.
Friends don't exist! Friends. You make me sick. There's no way I'd ever trust anyone but myself. In this world, you're either the player or you get played. Do for yourself and only believe in yourself. Hey, Amidamaru! Integrate with him, then kill yourself!
Well, you see this fool here? I'll take him straight to hell with me.
For crying out loud, if you're gonna do it, then do it already.
Don't you care what happens to this guy?
If you kill that body, your soul will be forced out, so I'm totally fine with that. It'll give me the opportunity to send you straight to hell. Unlike you, I'm not a pushover with a soft heart.
Hell doesn't scare me. I'll welcome it with open arms, but I can't go yet. You see, I'll never be able to rest in peace until I can witness Amidamaru's suffering myself.
I don't understand why you hate me this much. Look what you did. You too murdered countless people during that dark time.
I did anything and everything I could to survive, you fool.
If a lizard is caught by a predator, it'll sever its own tail in order to escape. But you know what I did? I survived during that time by eating the flesh of my own mother. You remember the Great Famine, don't you? Well, my very own mother sacrificed the flesh from her bones so that I could live. She named me Tokagero after the lizard so that I would survive no matter what it took.
Tokagero.
Don't you get it? I couldn't allow my mother to die in vain, so I had to live for her sake!
If I kill him, your suffering will be unbearable. Then I'll finally have my revenge. Amidamaru!
I've had enough of your little temper tantrum. You don't have the right to do whatever you want just because you're a miserable wretch.
Anna!
You're nothing but a worthless piece of trash. Therefore, the only place you belong is in hell!
Stop! You can't send him to the next world like that. If you do, then his soul will never be saved.
Don't tell me you actually want to save his soul.
A shaman's job is to save souls, even if they're beyond salvation.
But yo...
Throughout his whole life, it was impossible for him to trust anyone. His overpowering will to survive was too great. That's why he could never forgive Amidamaru, who had friends to help him grow stronger.
Friends? Trust? I don't give a crap about that. The only thing that I want is my revenge!
Then I'll give you the chance to integrate with me. How's that? Use me. I can help you get rid of all your regrets.
What are you thinking? You can't let him do that!
The only way a soul can rest in peace is when it's finally free of attachment to this world. Come on, let's do this, Tokagero. You ready? I'm waiting. What's the holdup? What are you doing, Amidamaru?
I'm sorry, but I don't understand. Why must Lord Yo sacrifice himself to save one worthless bandit?
Calm down. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Now, Tokagero, let's save your soul.
Hold on. Amidamaru won't be able to rest in peace if you die, you know.
It'll be alright. I think we can resolve this without anybody getting hurt. Don't worry so much, okay, Anna?
Anybody?
You seem overly confident, don't you?
Why don't you show me what you mean with that body of yours before I tear it to shreds?
No, Lord, you don't!
Boy, what a sucker. You left your body completely wide open only to be killed by me.
Oh, God. No way. That idiot. You actually gave him control.
What? You just willingly allowed Tokagero to take control of his body? But why?
I don't know, you moron! But if Yo dies, then it's all your fault!
Hold on, why is it my fault? Oh my God, are you crying?
What's happening? This doesn't make any sense. I don't understand these feelings. Why would this young boy do all of this for someone like me? The hell? What's gotten into me? I have no idea what's going on. What the hell is this feeling right now?
It's an attachment.
What?
Lord Yo spoke of Tokagero's lingering unsatisfied regrets. It wasn't for revenge against me at all. Perhaps you were longing for trust to find inner peace and relief.
What are you talking about?
Remember the love you felt so long ago in the arms of your mother.
Shut the hell up! What would you know?
You were a very strong man.
Yeah.
You could survive without relying on anyone. You had a fierce will to live, yet you lived alone. All this to validate your mother's heroic sacrifice. During those horrible times, if I didn't have a friend like Mosuke, I don't know how I would have survived either.
Amidamaru.
I now know that hatred only begets more hatred. A lonesome man like you required trust. You needed someone to trust in you, and for you to trust in them. In order for that to happen, Lord Yo had to awaken your heart. By trusting you first.
Yes, you're right. I lost the moment I possessed him because that boy's will to fight for trust and love is incredibly strong.
He's a powerful young man.
Amazing. I can't believe Yo foresaw all of this.
No, he didn't. He just assumed everything would work out fine. He's a naive fool. Ugh, how dare he embarrass me like that? He'll get some additional intense training for this.
She's back to her old self again.
Ryu, are you okay? Say something, man. Ryu! Ryu!
Hey, guys.
So all of them are friends.
That's right. Dumplings always taste much better when you share them with friends.
You're in for a treat, Yo Asakura. Wait until you see the new power I've acquired. I'll squash you like the little bug you are. I, Tao Ren, will be the only one victorious in this fight and become the Shaman King.
Good morning.
Whoa, that smells great.
Oh, you two are finally awake.
Is Anna really in the kitchen cooking right now?
What is that supposed to mean? And besides, he made it.
Morning, Chief. How's it going?
What in the sword are you?
What are you doing here?
Well, Boss Anna told me about what happened last night. She said you went out of your way to help me after I was possessed by a ghost and passed out.
Wait a sec, Ryu. How are you completely fine after something like that? I mean, it takes most people at least a week to move even a little bit after being possessed.
About that, it seems his contact with Tokagero awakened his true potential.
That means...
He has shamanic powers.
Then does that mean he is able to see me as well?
Sure can. Ever since the day I was born, I've been a lost soul, always searching for somewhere to belong. But you know what? For the first time in my life, I feel like I finally found that place. Chief, Boss Anna, please let me work here at the inn. I could be the head chef and cook for everyone.
Being a charming hostess sounds like it could be fun.
Wait, is that sword Harusame?
I I guess you don't remember. I actually summoned Mosuke's ghost with my Itoko spell and had him possess you so he could reforge it.
Amidamaru, how dare you! I can't believe you broke my masterpiece yet again! You careless oaf! You're the oaf! I waited 600 years for you to bring that sword to me, you arrogant sluggard! Amidamaru, my friend, I've missed you.
It has been too long, hasn't it, Mosuke?
Spirit, integrate!
What chopping?
0.3 seconds to integrate. Not too bad at all.
My turn. Time for the much-anticipated Rookie Shaman to shine. Here we go! Come on, Master! Spirit integrate!
You idiot. Integrating isn't like being possessed. You're distracting Yo. I think it's time for you to go home.
Wallet was to be of use to the Chief and Master Amidamaru.
Rome wasn't built in a day, you know. Oh, wow.
What's up?
The stars caught my eye, and I thought about how often Yo looks at them.
Oh, yeah? Speaking of, the sky sure is full of them tonight, huh?
I once heard someone say that the stars can foretell people's destinies. I don't know if it's true or not, but if it is, it's possible Yo gets his special powers from listening to messages the stars are sending.
Oh, that's it! That's gotta be what I'm missing!
Huh?
Hear my words, stars, and also give me powers!
That's not gonna work!
Huh?
There it is. That's the legendary comet we've all been waiting for. Rahu.
It's known as the symbol of complete destruction in the Vajrayana legend. Along with Kitu, it approaches the Earth every 500 years with the intention of causing a calamity.
But every time they show up, a savior comes along. And that savior turns the calamity into a great rebirth.
And the only one capable is...
The Shaman King, of course.
The comets act as heralds around the globe, announcing to all shamans that the time has come. They're the harbingers of the great rebirth.
What a terrifying sight. The time has come at last. The stars have announced the shaman fight. The battle to become Shaman King will soon begin.
What exactly are you so afraid of? Look at its brilliance. Don't you see? It's sending me a message. It's giving me its full blessing to become the Shaman King.
Perhaps so.
When two stars reunite after a long separation on Earth, our king will rise again to light the path to be taken, so that we will not stray from the circle of all things. The circle that joins us with the Earth and the stars in the sky has finally come round to regeneration once more. It is our tribe's responsibility to safeguard the selection. Isn't that right, Silva?
Damn it! You know, I realize that comet is what signals the shaman fight is happening soon. But Anna didn't have to suddenly amp up my training because of it.
Speaking of which, is there a time and place the battle is supposed to begin?
The only thing we know at the moment is it's taking place in Tokyo.
Really? That's it? Huh?
Is something bothering you, kid? If so, that means you've lost sight of your path in life. You should empty out your mind and listen to what the voices of the Earth and the stars have to tell you. Once you do, your soul will finally be able to find the path that you were meant to take.
Who are you?
Now, these genuine pieces of Native American jewelry can help you do all that. I'll even give you a discount.
He's a street vendor?
We're not interested. Let's get out of here, Yo.
Yeah.
Well, our first subject looks to be an interesting character. Don't you think, Silverwing?
He's nothing to write home about. Having a single human ghost isn't going to get him anywhere.
Great spot for kicking back, huh, Midamaru? What's with the long face? You feeling okay?
Well, you see, I was just thinking about the upcoming shaman fight.
You were thinking about it too?
You have grown a lot stronger, Lord Yo. Our integration goes more smoothly now, and there is a better sense of unity once it happens. But as a ghost, I will never be stronger than I am currently. Will I be enough to bring you victory in the battle? I am somewhat apprehensive about it.
That's all that's been bothering you?
Excuse me, what do you mean that's all?
I'm just saying there's no point in worrying about something like that right now.
Please, you should really stop being so apathetic and give this more thought.
Path I was meant to take, huh? You may be right about me being apathetic, but I honestly don't see any value in being so concerned about the unknown. I think it's more important to live in the present and find what's most meaningful to you. I mean, that's my honest opinion on the matter, at least.
Lord Yo.
We'll be fine. You've got what it takes, Amidamaru. I'm sure everything will work out.
Everything will work out. It is true that fearing the future is pointless. Some people can even become weak in a crisis because of excessive worrying. Perhaps this flexible mindset is Lord Yo's true strength.
I see. So that's really your opinion of how a soul should be, huh? How interesting.
Wait, you're the street vendor from earlier.
Hey!
What in the world are you doing here?
If you want to know the truth, I just followed you and your ghost. I'm Silva of the Patch Tribe. I'm on the Shaman Fight Selection Committee.
Those spirits. They look like animal ghosts, but something's different.
These are my familiars. They have refined their souls for over 500 years. I'll be running your Shaman Fight qualification test, and my familiars will be assisting me.
Did you say test?
That's right. My tribe oversees the Shaman Fight, so I'll discern if you're worthy to take part. The rules are quite simple. All you need to do, Yo Asakura, is land a single blow on me. You manage to do that, and only then will you be eligible to participate in the Shaman Fight.
I've never heard any of this stuff. How do you even know who I am anyway?
The Patch are attuned to the Great Spirit who knows everything.
The Great Spirit?
That's enough. That's all I'm allowed to tell you at the moment. Only those who pass the selection test may know more. You get 10 minutes to do this. No second chances. If you fail, the next Shaman Fight takes place in 500 years.
All right then. I'll take this test of yours. Amidamaru, Spirit Flame mode! Let's give this guy a little taste of what the two of us can do. Are you ready?
Ready.
We're serious about passing this test, so don't blame us if you get hurt.
That's assuming you'll be able to lay a hand on me.
That's some confidence you have. But you might want to save that kind of talk until you've seen Amidamaru's ability! Shockwave Bonus Slash!
It was too shallow.
Nice spirit integration, but you can't beat me like that.
He blocked it.
His turtle became a shield!
That's correct. This is my turtle spirit, Silver Shield. Now allow me to introduce you to all the other familiars that protect me. Silverhorn. Silver Tail. Go! It's your turn now. Help him, Silverrod.
What the heck is going on here? Spirits aren't supposed to be able to block a sword or run around and grab and touch things, so how come yours can?
The answer is simple. I've materialized them all with my power. The power that allows me to do this is called a Shaman's Mana.
Shaman's Mana? What do you mean, mana?
To materialize my familiars, I use my mana to release them from their respective rings, so I can do things like fly.
See this? We're out of your league, kid. You won't lay so much as a finger on Silva while the five of us are around. Just go home, take a bath, and go to sleep already.
That bird's talking.
I'm not here to test that samurai's strength. I'm here to test your power as a shaman.
My power as a shaman? What for?
Physical attacks won't work against my familiars since they can be conjured by pure mana. If you want to defeat them, you have to use your own mana to do so. You have to use your wits, kid.
My wits?
Yes. You know that doesn't work against me. So now the only option you have left is to think of another way to use your mana.
Okay, but I've never even heard of mana until now.
If you knew what the answer was, that would just be knowledge and not wisdom. Wisdom is the ability to bring forth something from nothing. It is the light that reveals brand new possibilities in this world. This wisdom is essential for the one who will lead humanity, the great Shaman King.
What do you think we should do, Lord Yo?
Like he said, we know normal attacks won't work on his familiars. And it's because they're mana and not physical matter.
Aha! Have you managed to come up with a cunning plan, my lord?
So basically what I need to do is hit them with another spirit. That should do it. Spirit Flame! Super Fastball! What the? He passed right through him!
Of course he did. He's a spirit.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean, oh yeah? How could you throw me like that all of a sudden?
How about this? I take refuge in Buddha. May all beings embody the great way resolving to awaken!
Wait, please, no!
That sutra's sure to send any spirit to heaven.
That weird chant was supposed to do something?
Lord Yo!
Oh no, Amidamaru's the one being sent to heaven!
You're a pretty funny guy. The clock's ticking. What will you do next?
Damn it, what else is there even to do?
Just as I thought, this one is hopeless.
I agree with Silverwing. Let's go home already.
Oh, come on, let's at least give the boy a chance. We don't have time to waste on losers, right, Silverhorn?
I don't get it. How does Silva use his mana to materialize them? Oh, that bird looks like it's sprouting from those feathers on Silva's head. It's not just him either. It's the other familiars too. They're coming out of the animal parts Silva has attached to his clothes. Wait, that's it! I think I might finally understand how to do it.
What's wrong, kid? Are you giving up?
Actually, I have a plan. I'm not completely sure it's gonna work, but still I've got to give it a try, right?
Give it a try?
Seeing Silva in action was helpful. He reaffirmed that shamans are at their best when they work together with spirits. I need you to lend me a hand, Amidamaru. What do you say?
Lord Yo. Yes, of course I will.
All right, here goes. Spirit, integrate!
You idiot, we told you integrating doesn't work.
No, Silverwing. He's got it now.
Huh? What?
Spirit, integrate! Amidamaru, in Harasame!
What is that like?
That was the right answer. Very well done. My familiars use those 5 items I've placed on my clothes as media to become tangible. Feathers for the eagle's flight. The shell for the turtle's ability to protect. Whatever you choose must symbolize the familiar's ability. And the item that best represents a samurai is his sword, of course. See that, Silverwing? You're looking at Yo Asakura's new battle style. His Oversoul. Normally, the feat you just performed is impossible. If you attempt to focus a spirit into an object, it'll spill out. Mana materializes the Oversoul, also known as the Overflowing Spirit. What exceptional wisdom, Yo Asakura.
It looks like we're finally on equal footing. Now then, this is where the real fight begins, Silva!
He's late. Where is he? Just how hard is it to get back here on time? He should have been home making dinner hours ago.
I don't get why you called me to come make it instead. Seriously, though, I don't blame him for not wanting to come back after all the hard training you put him through.
Yo would never abandon a commitment. I know it. And I have total faith he'll be good enough to become Shaman King one day.
Let's get to it!
Not so fast. I told you that one hit will decide everything.
What?
Spirit co-integration.
Right!
Totem pole cannon is now complete.
What? Totem pole cannon?
This is an Oversoul variation that combines the power of my 5 spirits into one to fire a large energy blast. If your mana proves to be greater than the blast, you'll be able to rip through all of my spirits in one fell swoop. However, if your mana isn't worth a passing grade, then you will suffer the full impact and die. And like the memorial poles of the Tlingit, this totem pole will symbolize your demise. This is life or death. Go on and challenge me if you still want to become the Shaman King. It's not like you have any choice left in the matter.
If I win, I pass. If I lose, I die.
You know, I was thinking, you said earlier that you have faith in him, but are you sure Yo even wants to become the Shaman King?
What do you mean?
Well, it's just that Yo is usually so laid back and easygoing. He doesn't seem like a person who's fit for something this serious and challenging.
You don't know anything about him at all, do you?
Are you kidding me? You're one to talk. You're the one who forced him into this situation without asking him. Why would someone like him want to become the Shaman King? It doesn't make any sense.
According to him, it's because he wants to live comfortably for the rest of his life.
That's what I mean! How can such a carefree guy end up becoming the savior of the entire world?
That's what makes Yo perfect.
Huh?
Some people out there will do anything to be a hero, and I don't tend to trust those types. I don't really like people who are obnoxious hotheads either. It's annoying. I hate how they're all talk. They claim they can do anything, but when push comes to shove, they just crumble into pieces. Do you know why?
Huh?
Because they're only looking out for what's going to benefit themselves. It's all an ego trip for them. But Yo's different. His biggest goal in life is to take things easy and be happy. That's why he's always able to smile. He would never choose glory over freedom and become a slave to ambition. That outlook of his is what lets him think outside the box and makes him capable of doing amazing things. Human desire disappears the moment it has been achieved. If one desires to become the Shaman King out of greed, when they gain the title, what do you think they'll end up doing with it? Yo will stay true to himself no matter what. That's why I love him and want the best for him.
Love?
Do you get it now? That's my reasoning for believing he will come out on top as the Shaman King.
Wait, is something funny? Did you find an easy way to get out of this and give up?
Give up? Who's giving up? I was about to say that I'm ready to take on your totem thing.
You sure? That mean you're not afraid to die?
Death doesn't scare me. And it obviously doesn't scare Amidamaru either. If I was always gonna choose to give up and take the easy way out, I'd be better off dead so I can rest in peace. But then I'd never have the easy life that I've been wanting. So there's no way I can give up now.
Is that so? You said before you were positive everything will work out. Guess we'll see. Show me what you've got. I don't want you to hold anything back. Let's begin. Totemic Soul Blast!
Here we go, Amidamaru! Time for a muscle memory Buddha Slash! Did I do it? It didn't work.
Lord Yo!
Good job, Amidamaru. You did really well. And I did everything I possibly could. We also learned about the existence of mana. And most importantly, I didn't die. It was still worth it in the end.
Lord Yo! Is he?
There's no need to worry. He's merely exhausted from using up his mana for that attack. He used enough to cut through my spirits and strike me after all.
He struck you? So then?
Yes. The kid just passed the test. You have earned the right to be in the shaman fight. Now then, I have something to give you. That is the pass for shaman fighters, the Oracle Bell. That object is where you'll receive any orders related to your participation in the fight.
Orders?
Yes, everything comes from the Great Spirit's will. And the Oracle Bell is how it directly communicates with you.
Did you say the Great Spirit?
Surely you've heard of it. The omnipotent spirit that only lends its power to the Shaman King. The source of all souls. One that witnessed the universe's birth. It is the King of Spirits.
The King of Spirits. This is what Grandpa told me about.
It's been called by many names and many titles, but there is only one person who may know its true form, and that would be the Shaman King. Yo Asakura, congratulations, and may the Great Spirit be with you.
Ha! Good luck, you're gonna need it!
Farewell, Yo.
It is just way too cool. The Oracle Bell, the Shaman fight, and the King of Spirits, huh? Oh man, this is starting to get exciting!
So this is my pass to the Shaman fight, the Oracle Bell. The officiant told me this would be my reward if I could land one clean hit on him. Perhaps I overdid it, but they can't doubt my qualifications.
This is highly unexpected. How could a fatality among the Shaman fight officiants happen so early on?
Chrome!
Your attire is disrespectful. We must perform our colleague's funeral rites, and you're not even wearing your mask.
Tell me what happened here. Who did this to Chrome?
Control your emotions and calm yourself. You call yourself a member of the Patch Officiant, Silva? This is a genuine traditional handcrafted patch oracle projector. Take a look at the image shown here. He is the one who killed Crom, Tao Ren. For now, he is the only one who passed the test with top honor.
What? Regardless if he's powerful or not, how is he allowed to continue if he killed an officiant?
The Great Spirit has decided to pass him. Dissent is forbidden. In order to become one with the Great Spirit, the Shaman King needs an enormous amount of mana. Death only foreshadows the coming of a king, and should be celebrated. Do not allow your emotions to control you, Silva. If you do, you'll never be able to pass fair judgment as an officiant.
You think this is fair judgment? Oh, Great Spirit, I thought you were all-knowing. Was I wrong? If these battles cause innocent victims to die like this, then why do you allow them?
The Great Spirit indeed knows all, but they cannot foresee people's future actions.
Big Chief.
My dear Silva, it was very disquieting to lose Chrome, but the future is a chain of consequences arising from people's actions and the forces of nature. Therefore, no one can foresee what has not happened. Not even the Great Spirit. No one can foresee the results of this fight. No one even knows who is evil or just, or what is true or false. No one even knows how long these fights will last or who will win. Everything will eventually be carved into the future through outcomes.
Outcomes?
That's right. And that is exactly the reason why the shaman fight is held. The shaman fight shall reveal the outcomes that decide the world's fate. Try not to be so pessimistic. After all, you witnessed it yourself, didn't you? That boy knew absolutely nothing about mana, and look at what he was able to do. The outcome of any given situation, no matter who or what is involved, will always be a mystery. I hear he was attacked by Tao Rain, but defeated him.
He did what?
Listen! I'm telling you, I got this from a guy named Silva! It's proof that I passed the test!
Sure, right. Why don't you tell me exactly who this Silva is? Looks like she has beautiful long dark hair.
Wait, hold on a second. Silva's hair must have gotten on me when I leaned on him.
You're that intimate? Now you're dead!
There are 3 preliminary rounds. You must defeat 2 opponents to advance. If you lose or forfeit twice, you're disqualified. Then, unfortunately, you'll be stripped of your Oracle Bell. Both fighters must have their oversouls engaged in order for a match to be valid. And finally, this is very important, if you're unable to sustain your oversoul due to injury, mana depletion, or damage to channeling medium, you'll be deemed unable to fight and will lose the match. That pretty much sums up the information from the Oracle Bell. It looks like your very first match has already been decided. You're ready for this, yo, right?
Yeah, I guess so. But my opponent's name is Horo Horo. That's kind of weird, isn't it?
I did some research, and he might be one of the Ainu people.
Huh?
Spirituality permeates every aspect of Ainu culture. There's a possibility that this Horo Horo guy is super powerful.
It'll all be okay. Don't worry, everything's gonna be just fine.
Why does it always seem like nothing ever bothers you?
That's what's great about him.
Huh?
It's the way he looks at life. Lord Yo's valuable ideology is his positivity and reassurance.
Huh?
He has remarkable confidence and believes in himself. Otherwise, he would never have been able to materialize me into this world. I also believed in Lord Yo, which allowed me to possess the sword and surrender my selfhood entirely to him. So, Lord Manta, perhaps you could try believing in him this time as well.
Well, I guess we'll see how it goes.
It's huge! That's the famous Sun Sunshin 60 building, right?
Yo, here you go. You can change into your battle outfit.
Right. Oh, come on! This is the same getup I trained in as a kid! This is embarrassing!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Do you have a problem with my handmade battle outfit?
Handmade! Looks good! It's great!
It's lovely!
Nice threads you got there. You look even more stupid than your name sounds, Yo Asakura.
What? Who said that?
Look, yo, up there!
You're right on time. You look like a doofus, just as expected. My name is Horo Horo of the proud Ainu tribe, and this victory will be mine! Didn't expect that, huh? Let me introduce you to my oversoul, Kororo!
Ah!
Oh, she's so cute!
Ha! Don't let this cutie's adorable looks fool you. She's so powerful, she can waste chumps like you with one blow.
So you're Horo Horo? Who do you think you are? That battle outfit was handmade by me, and you dare insult it?
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the first round of the shaman fight is Anna!
Who the heck do you think you are?
I'm Anna the Itako, and I will be the future wife of the Shaman King.
Huh? So that means you're gonna be my wife?
No, you idiot! My fiancé right over there is the one who will become the Shaman King.
Fiancé? Are you kidding me? You two are already engaged at your age?
Well, yeah, I guess so.
You admitted it like it's no big deal. You can't be serious. What are you thinking? He's the same age as me, but he's incredibly mature. I don't even have a girlfriend. Huh? Oh, Kororo. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't get down on myself like that. You're totally right. Thanks for snapping me out of it. You're such an amazing friend.
She's your friend?
That's right. She's an ascended spirit of the Kuropo Corps. She's my best and irreplaceable friend.
Ascended spirit, just like Silva's familiars.
You see, ascended spirits are the souls within nature. My people decided to coexist with nature instead of destroying it. We discovered that by listening to nature and understanding it, all the world's creatures can live in peace. We use our powers to communicate with nature. It's a benefit of being a shaman. Because of our connection, the mighty forces of nature became our ally. Kuropakor fairies live under the butterbur leaves. They're the first precious friends I ever made. All right. I've introduced my spirit ally. It's time to show me your... Yo, the phone! I can't believe it! You have a Kuropakor too?
No, I'm a human being!
You do kind of look alike, Manta.
What? What is it?
Huh? Looks like Kororo likes you.
That's adorable.
Hold on! Don't try to distract me with your little friend! Damn it. Okay, if you're not gonna willingly show me your spirit ally, then I'll have no choice but to force them out.
Wait a second. Calm down, dude. I never said I wouldn't show him to you. Impatient much?
I don't have time for slowpokes. Let's shred. Spirit integrate! Kororo the Kuropakor fuse with a snowboard!
No way! That's his oversoul style?
Are you impressed yet? Kororo, let's teach these snowplows a lesson and blindside them with your awesome power. Take this! Cow Cow Pre-Wempe! So that's your oversoul, huh?
Why'd you jump the gun like that? It's not fair!
Hold that thought. You should be grateful that I made you engage your oversoul. Look at the time. Our match begins in less than a minute. Come on, yo. If you don't have your oversoul present for the match, you'll be disqualified immediately. See, I actually do play fair.
Finally, this will be the very first time Yo takes part in a real battle.
I'm so sorry, Miss Itako. I'm afraid the winner of this battle will be me, Horohoro. You see, I have a dream to fulfill.
A dream?
It's special to me, so I'll pay any price to become the Shaman King in order to make it come true. That means there's no way I can lose to someone like you! Victory is mine! Hamas, Nokibekanar!
Hey, what? Wait!
What are you doing? Why won't you fight back, you idiot?
There's no escape! You'll be totally trapped in ice! Here we go! Ososo Kurube! If you think you can dodge that attack from up there, you're mistaken. Once more! Cow Cow Pre-Wempe!
I got this. All right, protect me, Amidamaru!
What? How did he block that?
Hey, can you just chill for a minute? Would you just calm down and stop attacking me? Don't you understand I can't fight you until I know what your dream is?
Yo, you idiot! What the hell difference does that make?
Well, I guess you're not half bad. You evaded every one of my attacks. All right. I'll tell you, but only because I respect your skills. My dream is huge. Bigger than you can imagine. I want to create enormous fields of butterbur plants as far as the eye can see.
That's itty bitty teeny weeny not huge!
Believe me, it is huge. More than you know. I have to save my friend Kororo and all of the Kuropakor from extinction. The Kuropakor's habitats are disappearing at an alarming rate. It's because of the humans' endless destruction of nature. The Kuropakor were living in harmony with nature long before humans came to the north. We learned many valuable lessons from them. They taught us how to build houses, how to hunt and fish, and their art, culture, and customs. Most of all, they taught us the importance of maintaining the balance between humans and nature. The Kuropakor helped to maintain that balance for all of us. We can't afford to lose the Kuropakor. It could take hundreds of years to restore nature once it's been destroyed. That's why when I become one with the Great Spirit, I want the power to save the Kuropakor and all of nature. So now you know my dream.
That story hit me right in the feels. Okay, Horo, you can be the Shaman King.
What's wrong with you? Have you lost your mind?
But didn't you hear that story? He's such a good guy.
Oh, Lady Punch! You moron! Did you forget about your fiancé's dream? And you not care
so caught up in the moment that I almost forgot.
Please tell me that you're joking.
Well, now I feel like such a jerk. My reason is so selfish that I actually feel bad about wanting to become the Shaman King. What should I do?
For real? What's with this guy? He's not making any sense.
Hey, that's it. Horo, I promise you when I become the Shaman King, I'll save the Koro Pokor and all of nature.
What?
Now I won't feel guilty about fighting you. Because in the end, we'll both win and then we'll both be happy. Not bad. Great idea, right?
Have you forgotten in that pea-brain head of yours that you'll need to beat me first? Wait, that's not the issue here. If you want a dream to be a reality, then you make it happen. On your own. I swore to become the Shaman King, and I'm gonna do it with my own power.
That's the spirit. Now are you ready for the real fight? Let's do it.
All right. Endless Nookie Honor! Guess I lost focus because I got a little too cocky. It's all or nothing. Cow, Priwampe!
I've seen that attack one too many times already. Here's a tip. Your posture and stance totally give it away. Ever since I started fighting with Amidamaru, I can sense these things now.
Amidamaru?
He's an amazing 600-year-old samurai. He's my spirit partner!
Dante Karoro! Damn it! A human spirit should be no match for an ascended spirit. No worries, that was a lucky shot anyway. It's my turn! Mososo Grupe!
I've fought alongside Amidamaru ever since we first integrated. I'm ready. I know I can do this. Shockwave Buddha Slash. This is Amidamaru's signature move that I mastered.
For real?
How? When did he become so powerful?
You sure fooled me. Your lazy-looking demeanor is misleading because you've totally earned your place in this fight. Hey, yo! You're strong.
You're really strong too, Horo. I'm glad I met you because I didn't know there were shamans like you out there. To tell you the truth, I can't take all the credit for this strength.
Huh?
Amidamaru is the ghost of a great samurai. The power we hold is from Harusame, the greatest sword ever forged by his friend Mosuke. 600 years worth of strong and extraordinary souls are within this sword. It's like one big giant collection. That's the reason why my Oversoul is so powerful.
I get it. Thanks to you, I understand you're the answer I've been searching for.
Answer? But why him?
At times, the mountain gods like to sport with strong mortals. It's actually a proverb from my village.
A proverb?
Witness Kororo's great ice spell, Epitarchi Upas Horkek. We believe avalanches are sent by the god of the mountains to test the strong. I've accepted that you are indeed a strong human. Therefore, I've decided to challenge your strength with all the mana I've got. Ah! We'll settle this once and for all! Ah!
It's huge!
Behold the epic power of nature! Let's see if you can handle shredding the gnar, my friend! Let's go!
Can't go on the defensive. I might lose. My only option in this situation is to hit him with everything I've got! You ready, Horo?
Yeah, that's the spirit, yo! Bring it on, damn it!
Let's go!
This will be the deciding factor for that battle. Horo used that attack to pass my test, after all.
In the end, I guess he wasn't as tough as I thought. But that's a good thing, because I'm almost out of mana. Right then, I'd better dig him out before he suffocates. Huh? Are you kidding me? How are you able to bust out of my avalanche? That's not possible!
No matter what situation, he's able to collect himself. He has the courage to move forward without any fear of death. He displayed the same fortitude when he beat my test. and he wields his sword in a way that will turn his dream into reality. The battle's over.
Did he miss? Wait, no way. On purpose?
Well, it looks like unfortunately you're out of mana and your oversoul is disengaged.
Oh no! Kororo!
You almost had me there for a minute. You're really strong, but I win this match.
I'd like to propose a toast to Chief Yo's very first victory. Huzzah!
Whoa! Aw, you guys, thank you so much for the party.
3 cheers!
Hold on, what are you doing here?
Well, I had some free time on my hands.
It's fine, he's a cool guy.
Yeah. Yo had the strength and the smarts to beat me. You've earned my respect, so you deserve all the praise. I'd say this is a ritual of friendship.
You know, you're one of the nicest guys I've met.
Anyway, I'm not out of this game yet, not by a long shot. I just gotta win 2 matches to pass the prelims.
No worries, everything's gonna work out just fine.
No, it won't. What are we gonna do if all shamans aren't like this?
Oh,
Huh?
she's so cute! What in the world is this adorable little creature? Where did she come from? Oh.
Back off, you weirdo pompadour.
The Koropokora ascended spirits. Her name's Kororo, and she's Horohoro's spirit ally.
Spirit ally? Wait a sec, you mean when you become a shaman, you can get a cutie pie like her as your spirit ally? Yeah! Alright, gang, it looks like I'm gonna start training to become a shaman.
Someone like you could never become a shaman. You weirdo pompadour.
Huh? What did you say, kid? Who the hell are you?
My big brother Horohoro's the one who will become the Shaman King. Got that?
Eureka, how'd you find out where I was?
Come on. You always slack off when I take my eyes off you. If I can put in the time and effort to be your support, then you can put in the time and effort to train harder. Once we get back to the hotel, I'm gonna put you through so much hell you won't know I hate you!
Horo, I know how you feel.
Yo, Asakura. How dare you get in the way of our dreams! I'll never forget this! And I'll never forgive you for crushing our hopes!
Sorry about that, yo. Please don't listen to what my sister says and don't feel bad about this, okay?
Hey, bite your tongue.
Sure, I lost this time, but so what? The next win's gonna be all mine. So you better make it to the finals. You got that, yo? I promise I'll meet you there.
You bet. So many dreams. Manta, what do you think happens to the dreams of the fighters that lose? Does that mean it's over for them and their dreams will no longer come true? Is there any way to change something like that?
Yo, you say some strange things. But that's what I like about you. Well, here's what I think. No matter what, the king's dream will most likely never come true. Because his people are all way too busy pursuing their own dreams. They're all working really hard towards their own goals. But they can accomplish this because they have a king that looks out for them. The world should remain a place where everyone's dreams are possible. And I feel like the Shaman King is the one person who can ensure that.
Yo Asakura's next opponent has been decided.
I know.
As a friend, I must warn you. Tell him to forfeit immediately. There's no doubt in my mind that he'll die.
Why exactly does Yo need to forfeit?
In a previous match, there was an incident where shaman killed another shaman.
And that's Yo's next opponent, right? That doesn't change anything. He's still gonna win, regardless.
I wasn't done yet. That shaman is a necromancer.
A necromancer?
Yes. Sorcerers who reunite the deceased with their own remains to use as their oversoul.
Isn't this place where the next match is gonna be?
These foreigner gravestones are all pretty weird looking. Are they into these kind of shapes or something?
They're not just shapes. In the US and Europe, all graves look like this in accordance to their religious beliefs. This cemetery was founded roughly 150 years ago when American fleets sailed into Japan. There are 4,500 people from over 40 countries entombed here.
Entombed?
It means that someone is buried underground without being cremated.
His opponent has the upper hand in that place.
Why was this allowed? The deck has been completely stacked against him.
It's up to the Great Spirit. They choose the time and place. It's typically based on what allows the opponent to reach their max potential. Once again, I am suggesting you forfeit. The man slated as his opponent once terrorized all of Germany with his spells. He's the heir to the legendary necromancer. He's not to be taken lightly.
Hey there. Are you Yo Asakura? It's nice to meet you. I'll be your opponent this match. You can call me Faust the Eighth.
Nice to meet you.
I'm honestly relieved. You know, for a minute there, I was afraid you'd be scary.
I'm not really sure what to think about you.
Lord Yo, I highly advise you not trust this man. He reeks of death.
There's no need to worry about that. I used to be a doctor, so I've had lots of run-ins with dead bodies.
Really?
Yes. I come from a long line of medical experts that cured hundreds of diseases, so naturally I studied medicine. Despite my best efforts, some patients still died. Death by old age, accidents. Though I've saved many, I could never defeat death. But how exactly does one overcome something so despicable, I wonder? Oh, why was the body made to perish? Are human beings born into this world simply to die? Why must we struggle in vain when the end draws near? Once upon a time, there was a man who sought the answer to the eternal mystery and attempted to transcend death.
What? Hold on. You couldn't possibly mean the brilliant scientist Faust, who mastered alchemy and witchcraft? You're related to the Dr. Faust?
That's correct. I learned that 500 years ago he participated in a shaman fight. But arrogance blinded him. He was torn to pieces by the very devil he conjured as his ally and never found answers. Now I'm taking the steps to continue my ancestors' work. And to help me accomplish that, I'm using another thing I learned from his papers. Necromancy. The art of raising the dead.
What? A skeleton?
This skeleton here is my channeling medium. I use it for my oversoul. Allow me to demonstrate.
Manta!
I can't handle this kind of stuff!
Huh. So that child's name is Manta, is it? For someone his height, his body type is quite intriguing. I must examine him as soon as possible.
Huh?
Lost souls roaming across the earth. Hear the sound of my voice. I will give you the opportunity to return to your bodies once more. If you desire to do so, heed my words and do my bidding. Seize that boy and bring him here.
Aminomaru! Oh.
This is my lovely Eliza. She's my assistant and spirit ally. According to the bell, there is still time until our match. If you wish to live for it, don't interfere with my experiment.
Faust, let me go! Leave him alone!
I'm going to suggest you stay still. I wouldn't want to make any mistakes after all. The chest cavity looks normal enough.
Manta!
It hurts. I'm so scared. Help me, Yo.
Hang in there! I'm gonna break free so I can save you, Manta! Don't worry!
It's no use. Yo's been immobilized.
Scream! Get out of the way, Faust. Manta, I'm sorry. It's my fault this happened to you.
No, don't blame yourself. I look pretty bad, don't I? I don't know if I'll make it. Can't believe this is how I'll end up dying.
Stop it! You're not gonna die here. You can't! Because if you die, then I'll make you one of my spirit allies!
Don't be an idiot! Now look, you made me overexert myself!
Please, no! Don't die!
He will be fine. But he needs to be seen by a doctor right away.
You already have a doctor on the scene, remember? It was rather rude of you to interrupt my experiment and attack me like that. Yo Asakura. Aha. It seems as though the time has finally come. The examination can wait. Eliza, would you do me a favor and please create a chart for Manta?
Lord Yo!
Yeah, I know.
I called for you. Did you hear? Those of you that have not yet shown yourself, hear my command and begin to rise. Bone Dead Reborn!
Enough!
All my skeletons with a single slash. So this is his oversoul. protect my body. Try breaking my bone shell!
I won't forgive you! I'm gonna make you pay! I'm gonna make sure I defeat you quickly, so I can go take Manta to see a real doctor.
Is that what you think?
They're back? They just keep on getting up, huh?
You'd better hurry. Your precious friend will bleed to death if you don't defeat me like you said you would.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. All right then, you asked for it!
Now, skull scrummage!
You think that'll stop me?
Oh no, I'm so scared. But are you sure you want to expend all that energy when you've already used so much?
He lost control, and his rage burned up all his power. He's self-destructing. Now he's almost out of mana.
You look like you're in a lot of pain, yo. I'll put an end to your suffering by finishing you off quickly. It's the least I can do as a doctor.
Silva, we should help him!
If the officiant attempts to lend their hand, then the combatant they're helping will be disqualified. I'll go help him as soon as his mana is depleted and his loss is confirmed.
Are you kidding me? That freak is going to kill Yo before his mana runs out! He may seem like he's out of his mind, but he's quite cunning. He's able to control an army of skeletons, but he actually didn't have that much more mana than Yo to begin with.
Don't you understand that there's no way for you to win this battle no matter how hard you push yourself? Just give up and put an end to your agony.
I won't lose. I can't lose to you! Monster, you hurt my friend Manta, and I am never gonna forgive you for that!
Somehow you're even more of an idiot than I imagined.
What's gotten into that kid? He's obsessed.
Like Yo said, Manta's his friend. More like, all of his friends have been spirits. Manta's the first human one.
It's Anna.
I'm the first?
This has nothing to do with you, Anna. Stay out of it.
Oh, why should I? I'm only telling the truth. In the town that Yo grew up in, everybody hated him and called him Demon Boy. A long time ago in Japan, important decisions were made by shamanic divination. The Asakuras have been a prestigious shaman family since the days of old.
I see now. These days, anyone who has shamanic powers is unfairly persecuted by non-shamans out of fear. People can be cruel.
Especially children. They tend to be particularly cruel to those who are different. And that's why Yo was always by himself. For the first time since coming here, Yo met a living person he could call his friend. That friend is you. Manta Oyamata.
I'm helping you because you're my friend.
You mutilated his first real friend. It's only natural that Yo got so worked up.
What is all this? Is this girl attempting to steal my specimen away from me?
Don't forget, I'm still your opponent here. I don't need Anna to help me. I want to become the Shaman King so that I can live an easy life. That's why I'm gonna defeat you, no matter what.
Wait a sec, so the real reason Yo wants to become Shaman King is because he wants to create a world where no one is ever lonely again?
Who knows? He's never outright said.
You're doing this for your friend? How touching. That's so admirable of you.
What's he up to now?
There it is. He's focusing his mana into that one, his true Oversoul. Dear Eliza.
Behold, the pinnacle of a necromancer's finest work. Resurrection of the dead. By integrating a ghost with their own bones, the semblance of life is vividly recreated with eternal beauty.
What even is Eliza to you anyway?
Such matters are not for children like you to know.
Compared to others that Yo has faced, Eliza isn't anywhere near as strong in battle. But now that he's almost out of mana, she's become a force to be reckoned with, and he's no match for her.
Wait, so you're saying all those skeletons from before were a diversion to deplete his mana?
Faust only expended a minimal amount of his power to move those skeletons. Then he sliced open Manta's body in order to provoke Yo into using his full strength early on. In other words, Yo completely fell for the trap Faust set for him. Mana potential is based on wisdom, and that means the Shaman King must be the wisest of all to prove they're worthy of the title. What now, Yo? Your current situation seems hopeless. Can your wisdom save you?
I think it's about time we put him out of his misery, Eliza.
Yo.
I told you to stay out of it. Don't worry about me. I know what I need to do. Enough playing with your dolls, Faust the Eighth. Fight me seriously!
Playing? With dolls?
I see what he's doing.
Are you calling my beloved Eliza a mere doll? You fool! How dare you insult her with such a hideous word! She's exquisite, a vision of pure beauty, and you call her a doll? And then you accuse me of just playing with her! You've absolutely crossed the line, Yo Asakura! I dare you to say that about her again! Say it! Say it! Say it!
This is his strategy? What exactly is he doing?
This woman he calls Eliza. It sounds like she was a very important person to Faust.
What do you mean?
It's quite simple. Necromancy is a spell used to reanimate lifeless corpses. However, in most cases, if the deceased has any will left, it won't work. Yo learned that for the first time when he fought Pyron, so he assumed Eliza has little to no will left in her. She's just an empty husk, but Faust has been keeping her around anyway because he can't bear to let her go. To have someone call her a doll while he's in denial about it. Of course that would make him angry.
Seems like Yo's plan to provoke him worked a little too well, if you ask me. Take a look. Rage has completely blinded Faust. He's expending his mana recklessly.
He's focusing the little mana he has left to the very tip of his sword. Something like that is enough to defeat his opponent for sure.
It's possible, but only if his mana lasts.
How long are you going to keep scampering around, Yo? Now call her that again! Say it! I want to carve out your wicked tongue so I can take it and preserve it in formaldehyde!
Well, since you asked so nicely, playtime with your little doll is over, Faust. You hear me?
What would a brat like you know about my situation anyway? How could an unexperienced child ever comprehend a man's anguish at the loss of his beloved wife? Eliza is the only woman in my life I've ever truly loved. My family was all doctors. Medicine was my life. I didn't talk to anyone because I had no time for friends. There was only one woman who treated me with kindness. My dear Eliza. She suffered from an incurable disease. After toiling feverishly for 2 decades, I finally found a cure. The two of us eventually opened a small clinic together. We were so happy until Eliza was brutally murdered by a burglar. I tried everything I could to save her, but no matter what I did, I couldn't defeat death. I had to see her again. I'd do anything, even at the cost of my own humanity. And finally, I discovered the way to do it. A forbidden spell for raising the dead, written by the original Faust, the art of necromancy. Halt the time thou art so beautiful. So read the initial pact that my ancestors forged with the demon Mephistopheles. Such a thing is quite ironic, isn't it? Oh, my poor Eliza, subjected to being called a doll. No matter the cost, I will bring you back to life. The moment that I become the Shaman King.
Everyone dies eventually. That's what makes life so precious. Knowing our time on this earth is limited is what allows us to celebrate and mourn life. Your desire to conquer death only means that you never cherished life to begin with.
Shut up, you child!
There are two good reasons for a shaman to summon the dead. To help the living with honest struggles, or to give the spirit a chance to find peace. So basically, Faust, someone like you who's stuck in the past doesn't deserve to be Shaman King!
Oh, Eliza.
He's won his prelims! What a come-from-behind victory!
Wait, Faust's oversoul is still engaged, Silverwing, and Yo's out of mana. He can't go on. According to the rules, Yo lost this match.
Lord Yo, are you all right?
Damn it. I always thought everything would work itself out, no matter what ended up happening, whether it was good or bad. Go with the flow, and whatever will be, will be. Worrying about the uncertainties of the future was a huge waste of time. Those are the things I've been telling myself.
Lord Yo.
But I was wrong because it didn't work out here. All I wanted is to live an easy, carefree life. I knew that if I didn't worry so much about winning or losing, then I'd never be disappointed if I did lose. After this match, for the very first time in my entire life, I feel regret for losing. I hate this.
Lord Yo, the reason you're hurting is because you have something you care truly about. Someone that you do not want to lose. An enemy you cannot forgive for harming him. You can conceal your feelings all you want, but your true intentions still shine through. Have you realized it yet? That the deep desire from the bottom of your heart is that you want to be Shaman King.
From the bottom of my heart.
If you were truly carefree about things in your life, I'm afraid that would make you nothing more than a half-wit.
What?
No matter who it is, everyone has some sort of fears and anxieties in life. But what's most important is how one deals with them when the time comes. Your motto is everything will work out. That too is a form of courage. At least that is what I believe.
Amidamaru. I think so too.
What, is he a motivational speaker now?
Yo did very well today. This loss could be a great asset to him.
You're right. It was a good learning experience. Eventually, he isn't going to need me to help him out anymore.
Are you okay?
Anyway, now that it's over, we should probably get Yo and Manta to the hospital. Huh?
You bastard! You broke her! My dear Eliza was beautiful and perfect, but you took her away from me.
Yo!
Yo!
I'm going to tell you! You're the one who broke my darling Eliza! So now I'm going to break you! Die! 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 Die!
Far too brittle. What a shame. It seems they didn't drink nearly enough milk while they were still alive. I drink 3 glasses a day to keep my bones strong.
Wait, are you?
You can't die yet. I need you alive so I can fight you as my opponent in the next round.
I already told you I don't want to change schools. I just got caught up in a fight that happened on the street. It was totally by accident.
Manta, please, listen to me for once.
It's no use, Mom. He's skipping cram school so he can waste time with his new little friend. You can't hide anything from Minoko.
You have a new friend?
Well, it's kind of like this. Minoko, you blabbermouth, why won't you stay out of my life already?
Yo, Asakura,
He missed a lot of school back when he lived in Izumo. And he's currently living with his fiancée. I feel that he's a bad influence on you.
Father,
Don't bother. Tamarazaki investigated everything.
Investigate? But why would you do that?
The family of your friend Yo Asakura has been a clan of psychics for generations.
Psychics? What are you talking about?
You chose the wrong person to become friends with. My son won't become an uneducated failure. Therefore, you are never to interact with him again. Once you are discharged, you will attend an American university to straighten yourself out. Do not forget that you're the heir to the Oyamada Company, the world-renowned...
Mother hasn't changed. The United States, huh? What should I do? It's not like I actually had any dreams to pursue to begin with. Come to think of it, maybe the reason I was drawn to Yo is because he does have a dream. I wonder where Yo is now. I haven't seen him in a long time. He didn't even bother to come visit me at least once! Huh? Yo, is it you? Huh? We haven't seen each other in a while, but it feels like the tension is so thick in here you can cut it with a knife.
I lost the last match. Faust moved on to the next round with 2 wins.
I'm sorry. This never would have happened to you if I didn't make such stupid mistakes.
My thoughts exactly.
Huh?
I told you not to run, but you didn't listen. You panicked and ran away like an idiot. We both ended up here. Look at what happened. My dream was almost shattered because of you.
Wait, hold on. Why are you saying these things? This really doesn't sound like you at all.
Go away. You and I are no longer friends.
No, but why?
Go!
My parents said that you're a bad influence and I'm not allowed to hang out with you anymore. That really hurt. They want me to move to the United States to study, but I was ready and willing to go against them because you're my friend. How can you treat me like this?
I didn't think you had it in you, even if you didn't mean it. Color me impressed.
Look, Lord Yo, are you sure this was the right thing to do?
Yeah, I'm sure. Manta got hurt because of me. It was all my fault. I can't let him be involved with us anymore. I mean, look at who my next opponent is. Wait, are you really my next opponent?
That's right. I thought I'd give you a little preview. My Oversoul is even more powerful and magnificent than the last time we battled together.
Even without Manta, I'm still no match against Ren in my current state. I don't want to put my friend in any more danger. I can't do that to him.
Yes, you're right.
Look, this is all very touching, but what are you gonna do?
I'm going home to Izumo. I need to get stronger, no matter what. And someday I'll apologize to Manta.
It's not fair. How come only Manta gets to go to the U.S.?
You made the right decision. This will be much better for you. Really, in all honesty, having a psychic friend is simply
Simply what, Mom? All you care about is what others think, and all I have to do is constantly study. That's all Father cares about. My whole life, I was never given the opportunity to have any kind of fun.
What's gotten into you? What are you saying?
I'm saying I don't care what Yo is. I've had more fun with him than I've ever had in my entire life, and there's no changing that. Goodbye!
Manta!
I have to know more about Yo. I won't give up. I need to go see him. You gotta be kidding me! I left my wallet in my suitcase!
Oh, hey, Manta, is that you?
What the hell is Wooden Sword Ryu doing here? What's growing out of his head? You're training to become a sushi chef in the U.S.?
That's right. I figured it was about time I buckled down and learned to trade. Then once I become a big-time sushi chef, I'll return here to Barsana. Oh, man, I can't wait.
But what about your gang? What happened to them?
Luckily, they were all able to find jobs. I told them to find a place where they really felt like they belong.
A place to belong. That's great. I'm really happy for all of you guys. I envy you, Ryu. You have good friends and a solid dream.
You know, I heard Chief Yo returned to Izuma. I have no idea what actually happened between the two of you, but I'll always be there for outcasts and strays.
You're really giving up your trip to the United States for me? Are you sure this is okay?
Yeah, the sushi bars aren't going anywhere. Here we go! Two buds on a journey to Izumo.
So you've returned after all this time. I never thought you'd come back here and ask for more training to increase your mana. You've actually grown quite a bit.
Yeah. Now I have a reason why I want to win.
Mana's the measurement of your sixth sense. It's something a shaman's born with, not something you can increase. It's just like your five senses, such as sight and hearing. There's no way you can improve it merely by training. However, if your mana turns out to be an inborn power, then first you must die to begin again.
All right. Huh?
We're headed to the Netherworld right now, and you must die once at the entrance.
Hold on, Grandpa. What exactly do you mean by die?
You see, the Netherworld is the realm of the dead. This is where the shamans of old trained. What you will do is follow a path that takes 7 days and 7 nights to reach the exit. You will also be doing this alone.
7 days and nights?
You will be entering a world of darkness and won't be able to differentiate between up and down. Your five senses will eventually diminish until all that remains is your sixth sense. You will have the opportunity to roam the world of the spirits and be freed from your physical barrier. Will you continue, and are you prepared to take on this challenge? Yo?
You bet. I've already made up my mind. I'll be the Shaman King. I'll be back before you know it, Grandpa.
All right, then. I'll offer a prayer during my cleansing ritual.
I never fully understood why. Unlike you and Yo, I don't really know what I want to do with my life. When I think about it, I realize I was just using Yo as an escape from my life to have fun. It's no wonder he doesn't like me.
If you want my honest opinion, I don't think the Chief actually meant what he said.
Thank you for bringing me all the way out here, but I have a bad feeling Yo and I won't be able to reconcile even if we do go to Izumo.
You're such an idiot.
What?
You were searching for a place to belong, and you eventually found that by hanging out with Chief Yo. You were content. You felt like you finally had a purpose because you found your happy place.
My happy place?
You don't need a reason to like something. It's okay for you to be wherever you want to be.
Thank you.
All right, ready for a journey to find a happy place in this world? To tell you the truth, I'm pretty excited. Stuff like this doesn't happen every day. Once we get to Chief Yo's house, maybe I can do some shaman training too.
What about being a sushi chef?
Well, it doesn't really matter to me if I become a sushi chef or a shaman, because as long as I look cool, it's all good. Priority number 1 is to look cool so I can get the ladies.
I envy your passion for simplicity, Ryu.
I don't understand. He just returned home. Sending him to the cavern of the Netherworld is cruel. Please tell me, is Master Yo safe? He is safe for now. However...
A small one and a tall one traveling from the east will bring calamity to Yo. Is that what you're trying to tell me? You have more to say? I've been serving the Asakuras for a long time, so Master Yo is very important to me. I have to protect him no matter what. Listen, Tamao, could you do me a favor and please stop talking with your sketchbook? I understand that you're very shy, but at my age, this is difficult to read. Let's see. A small one and a tall one will bring calamity. I wonder what that means. Well, your divination is still far from perfect, so I don't think we need to worry about it.
This is so unfair. He still thinks I'm a novice at divination. I've been training for 7 years now.
Tamao! Are you just gonna walk away from this? Don't you understand the small one and the tall one will bring calamity to Yo?
Of course I don't want anything bad to happen to Master Yo. I care about him.
Well then... You know what you have to do, Tamao. Don't disappoint us.
Conchi. To protect him, I'll fight!
Good. I feel like I'm not alive anymore.
Thank God we finally made it.
All right. Now that we're in Izumo, we just gotta find out where Yo lives.
You might want to rethink that.
Huh?
I won't let you get in the way of Master Yo's training.
Wait, what is she talking about?
Hey, losers, we're Ponchi and Conchi, the spirit allies of Tamao.
Ryu, no!
We spirits are loyal to Tamao and must protect her. Who the hell are you guys? A couple of badasses trying to ruin our party?
They're so embarrassing.
This is really uncomfortable. Who are you?
I'm an apprentice to the Asakuras.
What?
I've been working there since I was 4. I know everything about Master Yo. I was very withdrawn and constantly wanted to give up, but he always encouraged and supported me. That's why I'll do anything for him. Because I love Master Yo with all my heart and soul.
I hate to break it to you, but Yo's engaged.
Yes, of course, I know everything about Lady Anna as well. As a shaman, she has incredible powers. She's much prettier than me, too. But that doesn't matter to me at all, even if this love is hopeless. No one in the entire universe will ever care about and love Master Yo as much as I do. This is Cupid, my oversoul. This will shoot right through your heart. Now then, will you turn back, or will you get in Master Yo's way?
I'm not going anywhere. Now that I know he's definitely here, I'm not turning back. I will see him.
All right. Then in order to protect Master Yo, I have no alternative but to shoot you. Stop it, Tamao.
Huh?
Well, this blows. Yo asked me to look after Manta while he was in Izumo, and look at the mess I find him in. Lady Anna.
And Amita Maru.
Isn't it impressive, Lady Anna, that answers to questions can be found anywhere if you simply ask a spirit?
I've had enough of your disgusting jokes, you dirty little monsters! It was all a lie?
We just wanted to have a little fun, that's all. We're really sorry. We never get the chance to go anywhere, you know?
How could you? No wonder why everybody thinks I'm terrible at this. Tamao? Yes, Lady Anna? What can I do for you? Thanks for trying so hard. Huh? I know how shy you can be, so I really appreciate you putting yourself out there to protect Yo. Lady Anna, I'm sorry. It's just that... Don't worry, it's fine. I'm engaged to Yo and will be his wife. You're just his super fan.
Seriously? I can't believe how mean Anna is.
Now, I think it's about time to welcome Yo back home.
Yo's been in his cavern for 7 days and nights without food or water? You gotta be kidding me. That's way too extreme.
That's why it's called training.
If something bad happens to you, would you even care? Isn't he at least a teensy bit special to you?
Yo accepted the challenge inside this cavern on his own. None of us can interfere with that. All we can do is be patient and have faith in Yo.
I'm concerned about his demeanor after such an ordeal. Perhaps he may not be the same Lord Yo we once knew. Only time will tell.
It doesn't matter how much Yo changes. I'll still be his friend no matter what.
He's close. Roughly around 10 meters.
Hey, long time no see, huh?
He's too calm!
Welcome, everyone. Please make yourselves at home.
Wow.
I didn't have a flashlight or anything, so all I could do was walk through the dark. So many things were going through my mind in there. The more I thought about anything, the harder it got. So I stopped thinking altogether. All I need to do now is keep moving forward. I figured everything would work out eventually.
Well, that's our Yo. You haven't changed one bit.
Yeah, I guess we can call this a job well done.
Here's one thing that took me by surprise. I never expected Yo's house to be so huge.
There actually used to be a lot of people living here a long time ago. Isn't that right, Tamao?
Right. During the golden age of shamanic influence, there were up to 171 people living here, including the disciples. But only Master Yome and Lady Keiko live here now.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Grandpa or Mom.
I'm sorry. Master Yome is counseling a politician today. And I'm afraid Lady Keiko is currently traveling with the local ladies' club to China.
Are you kidding me? Yo's putting his life on the line out there and his family's nowhere to be seen?
Well, my family's basically hands-off when it comes to raising me.
Even hands-off should have its limits.
Anna told me what you did.
She did? Oh, I'm really sorry about that, Yo. I know I shouldn't have invited myself here.
Not at all. I wanted to thank you. You had to endure an awful experience because I messed up. Despite everything that you went through, you still called me your friend.
Of course, Yo.
You can thank him after you've completed your training.
Grandpa, you're home!
Hold on a minute. You're the head of the Asakura clan.
I appreciate you supporting Yo, young one.
Of course. It's the legendary sword Harusami!
You're correct. I asked Anna to bring it along with her. And I also wanted to meet your spirit ally.
What?
Are you prepared for what's to come? Once you've seen the results of your training, only then is it truly complete. Ready? Take Harusumi in your hands!
Yo, what are those weird little things?
They're shikigami. Onmyoji mostly use these types of spells. That's Yome's oversoul.
That's strange. I was really scared of them when I was little. But right now, I feel like I could take all of them on.
Then, here's my Asakura-style yin-yang spell. The 100 Shikigami!
Ah! Yo, look out!
Incredible, my boy. Your journey through the Netherworld has produced better results than I imagined.
Wait, what happened? Why does Amidamaru look way different than usual?
You have more mana now, therefore your power has tremendously increased. Congratulations, grandson. Your oversoul has finally evolved.
Lord Yo? Pardon me, but do you know what he means by evolved?
Amidamaru just spoke?
But he's in oversoul mode right now!
An oversoul is capable of evolving indefinitely. Your samurai soul materialized on a higher plane of existence, but it can go even farther than that. Your proof is right there in front of you. You did very well, Yo. You should be proud of yourself. Your entire family and I will be cheering you on in the shaman fight.
All right. I'll try to do the best I can.
June, where are you? I have finished bathing for the night. Come over here and bring me my usual milk and a towel.
Lady June isn't here. She has already gone home to China for now.
Oh, yes, that's right. I forgot. The Tao family. It's been 1800 years, and yet this clan still thirsts for revenge. It's nothing but a legacy of hatred. They're a wretched, despicable lot, every single last one of them.
That may be, but please listen. I have always served the Taos in life and in death, sir. Only the power of a shaman king can restore the Tao family to its rightful glory. Please try to understand that, Master Ren.
You're the one who lost to that samurai, so what right do you have to lecture me?
If I may continue, Master Ren. 1800 years ago, I was known as an infamous warrior who struck fear into the hearts of all men. I would sweep across the battlefield on my steed Kokuto.
Are you seriously using the lack of a horse as an excuse?
Master, you are too cruel. You knew very well that I needed a medium for Kokuto's soul. That's why you have given me the shaman horse Hakuo.
I absolutely hate my family. If revenge is the reason for the Tao's restoration, then hatred will only beget more hatred. That's why I must put an end to this perpetual cycle with my very own hands. If need be, I will annihilate the Tao family myself! There's no doubt I will become the Shaman King. I will break the shackles of this pathetic world and claim its...
I see. So what you're saying is that Ren's intentions haven't changed since last we spoke. If that's the case, then I suppose that means there was no point in sending you to oversee his education.
As you have just stated, Father, there wasn't.
It's good that one so spirited shall one day succeed the Tao family, isn't it? After we brought an age of peace to all of China through our shamanism and sorcery, those fools betrayed us, humiliated us, and drove us out to this wasteland. But soon we will be able to exact our revenge on those who wronged us, and then restore the Tao family to its rightful place. To accomplish that, we need the power of the Shaman King. June, I will give you one chance to redeem yourself. I want you to eliminate anyone who dares to stand in Ren's way. You have a plethora of soldiers to choose from. Take what you need. Each of them has immeasurable strength. Comparatively, they make your Pyron look like garbage.
Pan is too crowded for its own good.
Come on now. You're homesick? You can't actually want to return to our tribe's village already.
No need for you to worry, Kaleem. I take my position as an officiant very seriously. I'll see this through to the end until a new Shaman King is declared.
Then why don't we put you to the test? See how dedicated you are.
You want me to be Tao Ren's new guide?
But he's the one who killed Silva's best friend, Crom, don't you remember? How could you do that to him?
That exact reason. I have witnessed many battles occur since the preliminaries first began, but Silva, you favor this Yo Asakura boy far too much for your own good.
Huh?
It's true, he is an interesting participant. However, your job as an officiant is to be fair to everyone involved in the shaman fight. It may be difficult, but that is what it will take to fulfill your responsibilities. It is also the best way for you to show your respect for your fallen comrade.
Oh, wow. So this is the location that the Great Spirit picked for Yo's make or break match. The day of the showdown with Ren is finally here.
It sure is.
Ice Cream, you're really relaxing at a time like this. You know if you don't win, you can't advance.
It's fine, Tamao. But I heard the boy he's fighting is really scary, and his hair is unbelievably pointy. That's why I came all the way out here to cheer Master Yo on.
No point in meddling in Yo's business. It's our job to stay here so we can hold down the fort at home.
But if you're seriously worried about him, Tamao, the best thing we can do is have faith that he'll win and a nice meal ready for him.
You feel that? Seems like he's here now.
Wait, what?
Yes, my lord. There's no mistaking it.
Well, would you look at that, I see even someone like you trembles simply at my approach, Yo Asakura. I can't say I blame you. After all, you have already seen the power of my radiant golden oversoul firsthand. You possess power that cannot be taken lightly, which I didn't expect. It's possible you could become a serious obstacle for me. So you must die, because it is I who will become the Shaman King. Have you been driven mad?
Of course not. I was just thinking how making a big entrance is so like you. Huh, Ren? Sorry, but I can't really afford to lose any more matches. So I have to win today. And I'll do whatever it takes to make that happen.
What? Did I hear you correctly? Did you just say that you were going to win against me?
Uh-huh.
He seems calmer than before. Is he confident or stupid? And he's not just calm either. There's something else. Something different.
You lowly buffoon! You will show some respect and address Lord Ren as Sir! There you are, Amidamaru!
Stand down, Basan!
Hey, chill out. The signal for the fight hasn't gone off yet. Amidamaru!
Forgive me, I got excited.
It's fine. I know that you were only trying to protect me. I appreciate it, Amidamaru.
There he goes with that ridiculous laughter again. I knew it! You're the same slacker you were before! I'm not even going to need to use my full power against you to win this battle.
Master Ren, you shouldn't dismount from Hakuo.
Shut up, you imbecile. I'm strong enough. I'm going to finish him with a single blow.
Whoa, wait a minute. You look like you've gotten a little taller since the last time I saw you, Ren.
Of course I have. I drink at least 3 glasses of milk a day to keep my bones strong.
I guess it's time for us to start soon.
Don't play stupid. Do you not realize that sound signals the countdown to your doom? Now, Basson! Spirit integrate! Become one with the Basson blade! Watch a true shaman at work! Nothing you do could ever compare to my radiant golden oversoul! Golden purple dance!
Man, that startled me. Wow, you're pretty good, just as I expected.
How interesting. So is that your new oversoul then? It seems you've powered up a bit since our last encounter.
Yeah, I really appreciate you noticing it, Ren.
Oh, great. There you go again with your brainless prattling. You continue to annoy me more and more. However, against the king, your apathy isn't going to do you any favors! Now perish! What? How did he block that from behind?
It is because my eyes are assisting Lord Yo at all times.
The samurai!
This is how I use my oversoul. Let me show you what else it can do. Amida style. Shockwave Butter Slash!
It's looking like it's possible that Ren Kid might actually lose this one.
No, he still has the upper hand. Look.
He doesn't even have a scratch. In fact, he seems more powerful than ever.
What did you expect? I live to destroy everything, and I won't let anyone stop me.
His mana is increasing, Lord Yo.
Yeah, makes sense. Up until this moment, he hadn't actually been using much of it. But it looks like he's starting to get serious.
So this is what it looks like when he knuckles down!
It's not surprising. He infused more mana into his oversoul.
Wait, he what?
Let's go! You foolishly thought that was the end of my attack, didn't you? Take this! Basson Golden Punch! This is how you truly wield a materialized ghost! Lament your stupidity! And just die already! You used your oversoul as a cushion.
Yeah, and so what if I did? I honestly get a little scared of being in high places. You just surprised me is all.
One's oversoul is generated by mana. If it's dematerialized, it costs mana to be restored.
The Oracle Bell shows mana levels?
Yes, Yo's just dropped from 270 to 240. But Ren's stayed at 350.
Then that means...
Yo needs to make an oversoul stronger than Ren's with his remaining mana. Or there's no chance of him winning.
You're beginning to take this seriously. It's about time. Now prepare yourself because I'm going to end you. Die, 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 die!
Oh yeah, I should go get Anna. If she's here, she might know how Yo can turn this back around in his favor.
Manta!
Did he go running to find help? You're truly pathetic, aren't you? Yo!
That was a severe hit. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Just hanging in there.
We cannot last much longer. Is there nothing we can do, my lord?
There is. He's pumped a huge amount of mana into his oversoul to make it bigger and stronger. That means our plan should be to materialize an oversoul that greatly exceeds the strength of his.
That is brilliant, Lord Yo. I say we get right to it then.
Nah. It sounds like a lot of work, so I think I'm just gonna stay the way I am.
This is hardly the time for laziness.
Sorry, Amidamaru, but if I'm being completely honest here, I don't actually know how to pump mana into my Oversoul anyway.
Utterly hilarious. Samurai?
Lord Yo, do you truly not know how to do it?
I think the only way I might be able to do it is if I pushed myself to the limit.
Then why don't you?
Remember, the reason I lost to Faust that day, it's because I pushed myself too hard. Straining and overworking really isn't me, so I'd rather not do it. Losing sight of yourself is pretty scary. Your head gets all foggy, you feel so lost and confused, and it's hard to know what's right and what's wrong.
Lord Yo.
While I was in the cavern of the Netherworld, I learned all about how important and how hard it is to be yourself. So I'm not gonna force myself to do something that isn't me. However, what I will do is believe in you, Amidamaru, as well as my training.
Believe in me?
You're not going to push yourself, then the weak shall stay weak! All you'll ever amount to is being a coward and a fool! It's time to die! Basson Golden Double Sledgehammer! How is that even possible? There's absolutely no way your pathetic little Oversoul could pierce through my Golden Colossus! It was a fluke! It had to be!
Listen, move forward and right. After that, dive directly under him.
Basson, behind you!
One step back, then jump back even further.
Now go! Super Golden Purple Stand! I will destroy you!
Hey, Ren, I'm over here.
Impossible! How did you do that? You bastard!
Amida style.
Halo Blade! Why is this happening? Answer me! No one should ever be able to escape the blades of my Super Golden Vorpal Dance, so how? How the hell did someone like you dodge it?
Well, to be honest, I didn't actually dodge it.
What?
You hit me at least 4 times with that one.
So that's what's happening. You see, the Oversoul is a spiritual construction. No matter how much mana gets pumped into it, if the spirit of the wielder starts to falter, the Oversoul will become brittle. Ren had confidence in the large quantity of mana he had, but seeing that Yo kept his cool despite his mana being diminished, has shaken Ren's confidence to its core. And because of that, it caused his seemingly invincible and all-powerful Oversoul strength to plummet, along with his confidence.
Oh, I see. The battle is decided by one thing in the end. An unwavering soul.
Why is everyone dead? Why do you kill everyone? I don't get it. Why are people so horrible? Oh, damn it! You're pissing me off! I must win, because I have a cause. It's a momentous cause that I must see through. I cannot fail! I can't! Hakuo! Come to me! Prepare yourself, Yo! You'll finally know my true power! Allow me to show it to you! The time has come to show you! Prepare yourself, Yo, to witness my true power! You've already seen my shaman horse, Hakuo. So now I'm going to summon the spirit of the greatest horse that ever lived! I summon you, Kokoto! the ghost of the steed that Basson rode on battlefields long ago. His ears are capable of detecting hidden foes, and no attack can escape his fiery gaze. His strong and sturdy legs hurl him upon enemies who dare face him. Yes, on Kokuto's back, Basson is invincible, so your samurai pales in comparison to him!
Seriously? That jerk shouldn't be able to use 2 spirit allies. That's cheating!
There's nothing that says you can't do it.
Huh?
The more ghosts that a shaman uses, the more mana they expend. Using mana to the fullest effect, wouldn't you say that itself is the very essence of the shaman fight?
Who even are you, man?
Take a good look, Eliza. When it comes to the winner of this fight, I could honestly care less. As a matter of fact, it would be best if both of them died in this battle.
What a creep!
Right now, Yo has 90 mana units left. Ren has 150. This next clash will decide the battle.
Victory will be mine. There is a reason that I have to win against you. Every single one of your goals and duties are pedestrian and inconsequential in comparison to mine.
What do you mean?
Someone as dull as you wouldn't understand.
But you don't actually know that until you open up and tell me.
What? You saying that only proves that you'll never be able to comprehend how I feel. I'm going to defeat you! Die!
Ren is such a tormented child. So I beg of you, Father, please free him from having to do all of this.
What are you talking about? Is there a problem?
He's been put under so much pressure. Can't you see he's suffering? Our family has killed many for restoration and revenge. So Ren has witnessed much carnage. But I believe there is a gentle and sincere soul inside of him. He's haunted by the horrors he's seen. He holds it all inside and doesn't know how to stop the pain. All he's ever known is death and destruction. Listen, Father, Ren will surely lose.
You say he'll lose. How is that possible? Answer me, June.
His opponent is Yo Asakura.
Die!
Move for Yo!
Well, I can't block it, and I can't dodge it. And that means there's only one thing I can do.
Wait, what are you getting at?
It's time for me to go head-to-head with him.
Yo Asakura is a very strange boy. He continued to worry about Pyron and me, even as he fought against us. But I sensed in him a deep, unmistakable sadness that felt much like ours, as well as a warmth that I've never experienced before encountering him. Ren, who only knows how to destroy, lacks that gift. He isn't obsessed with Yo because he lost to him. It's because he senses a power from him that is the antithesis of his own. That power is the ability to make something from nothing.
Make something from nothing.
Ren truly believes he'll be able to numb his own sadness by completely destroying everything. But only one thing can neutralize that negative energy. He needs to develop his own infinite warmth and learn how to create something from nothing.
Head-to-head with me? You can't be serious! Are you aware of how stupid you sound right now? You already know it's impossible for you to win! Come on, I'll destroy you quickly! Here we go! Basson and Kokuto and Hakuo! Perfect reenactment of the fourfold dance!
I told you. I don't bite off more than I can chew. So it's not as impossible as you think.
Shut the hell up already!
What's the deal with this match?
Damn it. I was always going to lose this fight. I'd known from the very beginning. It was obvious. In fact, when we had our first battle on the day that we met, I knew I had no chance of beating him. Brute force isn't enough. He eludes it like he's made of wind. All I'm able to do is crush my opponents with the strength I have. I kept telling myself that was all I needed to come out on top. Now I finally understand. I've learned that one cannot use brute force alone to crush the wind. It actually feels good to be completely depleted of mana. It's almost refreshing. Yo, Asakura. I hate to admit it, but you're the winner.
Wait a minute, Ren. Actually, I used up all of my mana as well. What do I do? Anna's gonna kill me if this means I lost another fight! You gotta help me! You did what? How are we supposed to know who the actual winner is now? Well, sounds to me like you should have been paying more attention instead of facing away to try to act all cool, you big show-off! What the hell did you say, you bastard? Stop spitting!
You two bicker like old friends. I was watching carefully from the sidelines.
Silva!
You both ran out of mana at exactly the same time. So that means that this match is a draw.
It was a draw? Wait a minute! Is that even possible? What's going to happen with the prelim results?
Would you just calm down? Yo has 1 win, a loss, and a draw. And Ren has a win and a draw. But that was the last match of the prelims. The only thing we can do now is to turn to the Great Spirit to see what they've decided. Have they given their verdict, Goldva?
Yes, Silva. The Great Spirit has spoken. Both Yo and Ren will be moving on to the shaman fight. A decision based purely on their great potential with tremendous room for improvement. Now then, since everyone is present... final battles of the shaman fight will begin in 1 month. As usual, we will notify you via your oracle bell of the time, place, and format. The finals will be far more intense than the preliminaries, so you best be prepared. During this month, I advise all of you to spend time with your families, friends, significant others, and ancestral spirits. Because you will never return to your normal lives again.
And Genji answered quickly. Why don't you drop that gun in your filthy hands? Their hatred for each other was now as great as their friendship had once been.
All right, you can stop there. Who wants to read next? Asakura, would you care to join us?
Hey, yo. You seem off today. What's wrong? I noticed your head's in the clouds more than usual.
I'm okay. Just thinking about yesterday. First I had that fierce battle with Ren, and then there was the opening ceremony. But now here we are back at school, like normal kids. Sometimes I wonder which is reality. I'm just having trouble sorting out these thoughts.
You fought really well yesterday. You passed the test and now you're here. What you felt then and now, all of it is real. All these pieces are part of your reality.
I guess so.
Here. To prepare you for the finals, I've made a special training regimen. This is reality.
Oh, made it to the finals! I'd say this definitely calls for a celebration, am I right?
Horo, you're making a fool of yourself. Everyone is uncomfortable. Just look.
Excuse me. I'm confused. What the hell are all of you doing here at Yo's house?
For real? Come on, isn't it totally obvious? It's because we're friends.
You just wanted to save on your hotel bill by staying here. You might want to empty your wallet for all the food you've been eating.
Well, I figured Horo's the kind of person to invite himself. But why is he here?
Don't overthink it. Believe me, the only reason I'm here is because that simpleton dragged me along.
Chill, bro. Don't be like that. At least you don't have to pay for a hotel, am I right?
I bought out an entire building. Don't lump me together with a peasant like you.
Why are you such a jerk?
I've never seen Master Ren having so much fun. Basson is deeply touched.
What? Are you serious? Having fun?
I know none of you probably noticed the young master's smiling face. Throughout his whole entire life, he's never been around a single human that he could talk to like this. But now he has friends who share the same powers as he does, and who fought through the exact same battles. He's happy now. Friendship is wonderful.
It sure is.
I'm sorry, excuse me.
Excuse me. Everyone, the hot springs are ready now, so please feel free to take a dip.
It was a very interesting night, to say the least. But after spending so much time with everyone, little by little, bit by bit, more and more, we got to know each other. It felt right and natural. The perfect way to end an evening.
Where you going, Ren? You've decided to leave already?
Don't misunderstand me. I only stayed here last night out of pity. I don't have free time to spare like you do.
So then, you're going back to China, aren't you? Our lives will never be normal again, huh? I tried to talk to Anna about that, but for some reason I just couldn't.
There's no doubt in my mind that a terrible ordeal awaits us. It's futile to continue fighting in this battle unprepared. So I have to take care of a few things first that need to be resolved for myself. During our battle, I lost sight of my goal. If I don't truly focus, then I will fail.
Ren.
However, I still have one very important objective overall. You're the only one who's ever beaten me. So I promise that one day I'll defeat you. See you at the finals. But until then, take care of yourself.
Right back at ya.
Don't worry, Kororo. I'm gonna be the next Shaman King and save all the Kurobakor.
Oh, man. When did maitake mushrooms get so expensive?
I'm sorry, Master Yo. I shouldn't have made you go grocery shopping with me.
It's fine, I don't mind. But Anna should get into the habit of doing some grocery shopping herself once in a while.
Oh, it's all right. I absolutely love to cook anyway. And I think grocery shopping is so much fun. But not only that. This gives me an opportunity to take walks with you, Master Yo.
But what? You didn't finish.
What? Oh, never mind. I'm so sorry. But anyway, are you sure you have time to be away from your training right now? Isn't preparing yourself before the shaman fight pretty important?
It's okay. For me, what's really important is being able to spend a regular, normal day here. Just like this. What I'm doing right this minute is just as valuable and precious as training. Come on, I know a shortcut to get home.
Okay.
We'll save a lot of time heading back if we cut through this shrine.
Lead the way, Master Yo. Spending time with me is important to him, too. I can't believe it.
Is he your heartthrob?
My butt!
Conchi, Conchi!
Look at you getting all flirty and blushing like an apple.
Romance, ain't it grand to be young?
Stop! What do you two want?
Well, excuse us for interrupting your stroll with your boyfriend.
Right now, you're both being followed by some shady characters.
What? Well, that's strange. What's a Buddhist hearse doing in a shrine?
Guess we told you a little too late.
You think?
Hurry up and hide your thumbs! You're supposed to hide your thumbs when you see a hearse or you won't be at your parents' funeral!
We've got bigger problems than that! Oh no, I just snapped it, Master Yo.
Hey, you there! Famous people like us really don't appreciate being ignored.
But I'm sure you'll become our next paparazzi once you hear our tunes.
Whoa, check out the Busan speakers.
Why do you seem so surprised? There isn't a soul around who doesn't know who we are. Right here is my signature monk staff microphone. And he's got a custom-made electric biwa lute. Nobody can copy these trademarks.
That's right. We're two hunks and rocket monks. We are bows.
Our style and smiles brought us miles to the top of the charts. People across the land rave about this Buddhist band.
You dogs!
Did he just say they're the Rocket Monks bows for real?
Sorry, who are you guys? Is there something we can maybe help you with?
You can sing all you want, but if you're asking for donations, we don't have cash on us, so we can't give you any money.
This is awkward. We've toured all over the world and have never met anyone who didn't know us.
Wait, hold on. They'll recognize us for sure once they hear our songs. Don't sweat it, man. This happens all the time. Open your ears and get ready to cheer. It's our #1 hit single, Nirvana 3 Refugees verse.
Hold on. Why does this sutra sound so familiar? Ah! Oh no, it's the sutra that almost sent Amidamaru to his eternal rest!
Does that mean Conchi and Conchi are being sent to heaven?
Hey, what the hell is your problem, you freaks?
Ridding the world of evil spirits through song has been our masterful grand plan all along.
What did you expect? We're monks after all.
Our mission is don't let evil spirits go AWOL.
Unfortunately, we're gonna need way more power to accomplish this feat. So sit back, relax, and check out the title for our next project, Sick Beat.
We're calling it Destination Shaman King Grand Training World Tour 99.
There's no way you guys made it to the finals in the shaman fight.
Your name's Yo Asakura, right? We saw your last preliminary match and it was quite impressive.
There's no doubt you'll get in our way, so eliminating you will make our day.
We decided to be easier before the finals.
So we wouldn't lose upon your arrival. We hope our new song will get stuck in your head. Too bad you won't sing it because you'll be dead. Jimmy, Jimmy, Maria!
What are these things? They're so weird looking. Are they some kind of oversouls? Come on, get off of me! Let's go!
They're Jimmy Mario! When spirits forget what they used to look like, they take on this farm! Those two are controlling the Jimmy Mario with their music!
Let me guess, your precious spirit ally Amidamaru isn't here, am I right? Now that's just wrong. Children especially shouldn't be lugging around evil spirits like this. We did a little background check on you, Yo Asakura. You live with an Itako girl, don't you?
Itakos are bad news. I hear they have the power to bring spirits back from the afterlife. Don't worry, we'll take good care of Amidamaru.
He'll finally be able to rest in peace.
You should be grateful, kid.
You get a song and exorcism for free. I think that's a great deal, wouldn't you agree?
Lord Yo, will you please tell me what's going on here?
Get back in there!
Your tone is uncalled for. You ruined our encore, so shut up, evil spirit!
Lord Yo!
I don't care who you guys are! I'm taking Amidamaru back right now!
I'd advise against trying to force him back.
Because without him, how are you gonna attack?
Shamans are totally powerless without their spirit.
Oh no, Mr. Yo! Stay back, Tomo! I'll be alright. I'll get Amidamaru back from these freaks no matter what!
You'll have a hard time breaking free from our Jimmy Morio without your shaman power.
Don't worry, they won't last long. They'll vanish once this music fades, but we'll keep your spirit, I'm afraid.
Wait!
Later, my dude!
Damn it! Amidamaru isn't an evil spirit! He's my friend, so give him back! Right now! You won't get away with this! Come back here and fight me! Let him go! Let him go!
He's destroyed all the Chimimorio. I see what they did now. They integrated them into rocks.
That's impossible! This kid somehow shoved his mana into our Chimimorio in order to physically force our mana out of them!
So, this doesn't mean we're through. As expected, we were right to be wary of you.
Taking his spirit isn't enough. Looks like instead of sparing him, we're actually gonna have to get rough.
Watch out, it's special medley time! Jimmy Jimmy Mario! And the Wandering Blue Spirits!
Mr. Yo! I'll take down anything you throw at me!
He's unreal! The Jimmy Morio are charging right at him, but his mana's too powerful!
We can't back down. We need to play harder, better, faster, stronger! That's all she wrote. This kid's mana just ran out. Now that's what I'm talking about.
It's time to sing your last tune.
Look out! All the Chimimorio disappeared.
What the hell?
Is someone out there? Show yourself!
Shut up already. Who the hell is making all that noise? How am I supposed to take a nap like this?
Wait a minute. Is that wooden sword real?
Why does his pompadour have 3 layers?
Ryu, what are you doing here? And did you just do something crazy powerful?
I decided to keep track of my combat history, my pompadour. Because every time I fight, I become stronger and stronger. That's right, kiddies. I'm now officially a shaman. Yup. By the look on your faces, I know it's hard to believe, but let me tell you how it happened. It all started when Chief Yo accidentally left me behind in Izumo. I was pretty upset and really down on myself. So I used those emotions as motivation to go through intense training with Chief Yo's grandfather, since I could already see spirits progress super quickly, and then...
Hey, moron! You think you can strut out of nowhere and tell your life story?
So what if you're a shaman? Why don't you butt out of our business, you amateur?
Excuse me. Who are you two losers? I didn't notice you there, so you might as well not even exist. You playing at a funeral today or something, little monkeys?
Little monkeys? Are you kidding me? Do you idiots live in a cave or something? How do you not know who we are?
Pay attention, fool. We're the Buddhist band known across the land. Our songs are legendary.
I'm Wooden Sword Ryu. You wanna play? Yeah! This is my new happy place. I suggest you get lost. Shinto Shrine is no place for Buddhist monks.
What? This guy just chopped Wild Zero in half.
We never expected this to happen.
We gotta tell Master How about this immediately.
The show must go on. Will the Emperor encore?
How?
I knew they were useless. Oh well, I wasn't really expecting much from them anyway. But I didn't realize he'd actually gained an ally like that. You, Asakura. What do I have in store for you next?
What? Wooden Sword View is a shaman now? How is that even possible?
Calm down. Please, you get way too worked up, Manta.
I think he enjoys being a lunatic.
I've already explained this to all of you. After my training, I met some guy named Silva who gave me this Oracle Bell. Then I beat the crap out of 2 other shamans and advanced to the finals. See, look. There I am at the opening ceremonies.
Whoa, you're right.
Everyone feast your eyes on the one, the only natural-born shaman, Wooden Sword Ryu!
Man, if anyone can advance to the finals as easily as Ryu did, then I certainly don't feel special anymore. And the icing on the cake is that out of all the spirit allies, you chose Tokagero.
I bet all of you are happy as clams, thinking I went to the afterlife and would never return. But here's the twist. Your lives just got a lot more interesting, so I couldn't pass up this opportunity. However, I have another reason for being here. As you all know, I have a very stubborn personality, so there's no way I can rest in peace until I beat Amidamaru.
Be that as it may, I still want to thank you for helping us out today.
That's right. We really appreciate everything you did for us.
Well, it was nothing.
Wicked! You two punks look like you were made for each other.
Well, they sure are gruesome, to say the least.
What did you just say?
Oh, come on, don't tell me you two are still staying here.
Celebrating with friends is better than celebrating by yourself. Besides, I think having more allies is a good thing, don't you?
That's true. Horo makes a lot of sense. It looks like the finals are gonna be really tough. And I'd like to find out who this Hao guy is. Friends are always there for us, not only during the good times, but the bad as well. And a little friendly competition can be encouraging. I'm really glad you're here, Ryu. Thank you.
Out of everyone I know, I think you've got the biggest heart of all, Chief Yo. Now that I've come this far as a shaman, I vow from this day forward I'm definitely gonna find my ultimate happy place. Looking forward to it.
In my opinion, you'll be the first one to crash and burn in enemy territory.
Anna, why are you so mean?
Listen, there isn't much time before the finals. No one can afford to goof off or go anywhere. Like on a date. 1 hour wall sit for all of you right now.
What?
10 hours for whoever just talked back to me.
What?
Beijing. As we move forward, we must say farewell to the city life. Gizu lies 38 hours from here by a series of trains. From there, it's a 2-day trip on horseback to Mount Jiaoshan. I never thought this would happen, but the time has finally come for us to go home. Master Ren. Master.
Be quiet. I don't want to be spoken to right now.
But Master Ren.
Excuse me, little boy. What's going on inside that head of yours? You'll scare happiness away with a sour face like that, you know. You're too young to be so sad. I know. Maybe a steamed sweet peach bun will cheer you up.
Oh no! Master Ren is in a bad mood! What should I do? Please do not harm these good people, Master!
This is pretty good. Thank you very much, ma'am. Well, I'm a little toasty after eating that. I think I'll go outside and get some fresh air.
You exuded an ill humor about you all day, yet you ate a steamed sweet peach bun! Will you please enlighten me as to what's going through your mind, Master Ren?
Well, Basson, it's just that I've somehow lost sight of what's right and wrong. I used to hate my family, and even more, I hated all of humanity. There was only one reason why I followed the path to become the Shaman King, and that was to eliminate all of them. Thinking this way was wrong, and Yo Asakura was the only person who made me realize that. So I guess people aren't so filthy after all.
Master, I'm glad you said that.
Yes, I'm glad too. However, unfortunately, I've killed too many people in my lifetime. It's virtually impossible to atone for my sins. Not even with my own death, I'm afraid. I've been thinking about this constantly. What could I possibly do to atone for my sins? What if I could change this world and bring an end to the cycle of hate? Wouldn't such a goal be worth dying for? It's almost as if that sweet peach bun solidified my decision. First, however, I have some unfinished business to attend to.
Master Ren, do you mean?
That's right. You guessed it. I will overthrow Father. He is the source of all hatred. Tao En. Oh look, it's the Jiangxi army of the Tao family. They've already come out to play with us. Let's take them all down. Are you ready? These morons are no match for Basson and I! Father actually think that such weak goons could stop me? He clearly doesn't know my power! Don't you worry, Father. We will be reunited soon enough!
Welcome back home, Ren. You've grown into quite a strapping young man.
Father? Where'd he come from?
Come here so I can give you a nice pat on the head.
Honestly, your hospitality could use some work. Bastard. How'd he get here without me seeing him? It's been a while, hasn't it, Taoin?
Ren, how could you be so cruel and call Papa by his full name? Sounds like you still can't show any affection. Why won't you accept and reciprocate Papa's love for you? I even prepared this whole army of Jiangxi for your grand welcome, but you went and destroyed all of them. You've become a delinquent since you've been gone. What happened, Ren? Did I not raise you properly? I never anticipated that both of my children would turn against me.
Hold on! Bastard! What'd you do to June?
You want to know what I did? Well, I was forced to discipline her because she sided with your enemy Yo Asakura, and I'm afraid that's unacceptable. My foolish daughter. She was well aware of what would happen to her if she ever tried to cross me like that. Pyron. Pathetic. Such a weak Jiangxi never stood a chance against me.
Pyron.
In order to protect June from harm, he dared to attack me on his own. This could have been avoided if June hadn't started to waver. The Tao family doctrine says one must never possess doubt. The average man is weak because he hesitates, endlessly pondering the difference between right and wrong. You see, there's but one truth in the world, which is that the victor is always righteous and the loser always wicked. And that is why we must only focus on claiming victory for the family. We'll do so until our glory is restored and we are righteous once again. June chose to bring the curse of uncertainty upon the Tao family. So there should be no surprise that corrections must be made.
Ren.
June!
Don't move another step. If you try to help her, then you will be guilty by association. Papa would rather not punish you if he doesn't have to.
I think I've heard enough from you! If what you just said is really true, then I'll defeat you and make myself the righteous one! Take this! Super Golden Marble Dance!
Stop it! Don't do this! There's no way you'll be able to defeat him!
Huh?
You doubted yourself, Ren.
Wait, where's his body?
I told you, didn't I? Doubt will obscure you from the truth of a situation. My dear son, you're so foolish.
What the heck was that?
I don't know, but whatever it was, it felt like something really bad.
Some of us are trying to concentrate on our invisible chair.
That feeling just now. Could it be?
Please, Lord Yo, help us!
What? No way! You're saying that Ren challenged his own father to a fight?
Yes, but Tao En was far stronger than my master and managed to defeat him with a single blow. After being put through terrible torture, he was then locked up in a cell just as Lady June was.
Locked?
Up? Thankfully, I was able to make it here after barely managing to escape Tao En's surveillance. Please, I beg of you. Young Master needs your help. You're the only ones who can save him. Lord Yo, please, save Master Ren.
No! Basson!
Hello, is there something you need of me?
He's okay.
Yes, I got a bit carried away with my performance, but ghosts cannot die again.
Not funny. You better stop messing around.
Would you mind telling us exactly what happened, Basson? Help us understand. We need to know the details so we can help.
Very well.
Hey, June, how many days has it been? It feels like I've been imprisoned down here for ages.
10 days. It's been 20.
huh? Explains why the pain is finally starting to lessen.
Don't be an idiot. If you hadn't been so rash, you wouldn't be in pain in the first place. You saw it, didn't you? Father is abnormally strong and brutal. It was foolish of us to stand up to him to begin with. After all, he's truly a monster.
No, that's impossible. This world doesn't contain things such as monsters. And even if they did exist, then only shamans could see them. There's a secret behind his power. I know there is.
What?
I swear I'll figure out what it is and defeat him once and for all. He's nothing but an obstacle. I will surmount him no matter what it takes.
Brother. Forget it. Putting on a brave front isn't going to make the situation we're in any different.
Everything will work out. Everything will work out. That's what Yo Asakura's always saying. And that's why I'm not planning on giving up. I'm just going to trust everything will work out in the end. Yo Asakura, those words you spoke, I believe them with all of my heart.
That's it. Ren lives there.
It's enormous.
Yeah, not only that. Check out the magnificent landscape. Nowhere in Hokkaido comes even close to comparing to this place.
Gishu, a province located on the far frontier of China. I wasn't aware it existed. It sure took a while to get here. I still can't believe that Anna let us leave during such a crucial time, knowing how long it would take.
If she's angry, I'm the one at fault. I selfishly roped you into coming all the way out here to help me save Master Ren. Allow me to apologize.
Don't be silly. We consider Ren to be our friend. So there's no way we were just gonna sit by and abandon him when he needs us most.
Yeah, Yo's right. We don't really mind helping at all.
I couldn't care less about that jerk, but if this ends up working, I'm gonna make him treat me to an expensive meal as a reward.
You know, being in China just makes me think of beautiful girls wearing those awesome Chinese dresses with the slits in them. Wouldn't mind seeing some of that, if you know what I mean.
Thank you! Lord Yo!
Huh?
Something isn't right! I scanned around the castle but did not see anyone guarding it.
Yeah, same. I checked the back and there wasn't as much as a single bug.
How can that be? Tao Wen is an extremely cautious man. It's unthinkable that there's nothing here.
Do you think he might be taking a nap or something? I mean, that's what I'm usually doing around this time of day.
Are you serious? Please focus. I'm almost certain this has to be some kind of trap, in which case we must remain vigilant. We are about to enter the sacred domain of the Tao family.
A true warrior. Nice to know Basan works hard no matter what he's doing, even being a traitor. However, leading Ren's enemy straight to my doorstep is a huge slap in the face. How dare he? For him to insult me like that, his actions will not be tolerated. Therefore, I shall give Basan and the trespassers he brought with him a special reception. Now then, it's time to come to life. Assemble my greatest masterpiece. The 5 Curse Squad. I modified these magnificent corpses by endowing each with unique abilities. They are invincible. All the other Tao family Jiangxi can't compare. There is no avoiding it. Anyone who lays eyes on them will meet with certain destruction of both body and mind. So make your way in. I could use fresh corpses.
All right. Let's go.
Why am I here?
Let us review the plan to rescue Master Ren once more, so that there are no mistakes. Castle Tao is divided up into 6 floors. Tao Wen is at the top in the Red Origin Chamber. Then there's White Splendor and Dragon Smoke, the one wherein now is Mysterious Darkness. Underground is the Chamber of Ever-Present, where roughly 100 Jiangxi are stored. And below that is the Chamber of Dragon Day, where the young master languishes. Since we know exactly where he is, we shall head down to the basement so that we may rescue him.
Then why bother explaining the top floors?
It doesn't matter, because we still gotta face the fact that this Tao En guy isn't gonna just let us walk through. Things could get pretty dicey.
Ryu, why don't you grow a spine? I live for this kind of stuff, so I'm all fired up.
Hey, what should I be doing to help out?
Your job is to stay put wherever Basson tells you to, Monta.
Huh?
This isn't gonna be like any of the matches we've had before. There's a good chance you could actually die out here. I'm sorry, but I can't let you get involved in this. I don't think Ren's gonna be able to last much longer. Let's make this quick.
All right! Stop right there! How dare you disturb the peace? We do not tolerate evil!
Shang-Chi of Justice! The Five Curse Squad has finally arrived!
What the hell is this? Are they superheroes?
Were you not listening? We told you already. We are the Five Curse Squad.
Ryu, no!
The Five Curse Squad, a group of Jiangshi with countless body modifications. And this superhuman agility, these are no ordinary Jiangshi. Could they be the ones I've heard rumors about?
You allowed yourself to be distracted by others and let your guard down. How foolish! And you thought that you were ready to take Castle on Tau? Now die! What? He managed to evade us. Impressive. Maybe some of you aren't quite as inept as you look after all.
What are these people? They're not human. Their arms and legs, they've been replaced by different kinds of animal limbs. That one over there's got guns for arms. I don't understand. What's going on? Is any of this real?
My worst fear. These are the ultimate Jiangshi. They were assembled from the strongest corpses that were created to protect Tao En. I'm afraid we are in grave danger.
Grave danger? Give me a break. This Five Curse Squad, or whatever they're called, they're creepy toys that knocked out Ryu. We cannot allow something like that to psych us out.
You dare to call us mere toys?
You little brat! I'm going to use my elephant feet to crush that sassy attitude of yours!
Shut up already. Idiot, you know elephants don't jump like that, right? Keep messing with me and you'll get frostbite.
What is this? Gold! Can I get somebody help me?
Popo punch! My Arvisol freezes all the water vapor in the air. So what you just witnessed is my new finishing move. All right, now which one of you losers wants to get frostbite next?
Quite the confidence you have. But no matter what your skills are, you're still no match against the speed of my cheetah legs. Say your breath.
That's payback for earlier. You really gotta learn to watch your back a little better, Hodo.
Oh, you made it out alive, Ryu. I'm guessing that's your finishing move you used.
Yeah. Hell Dragon Crimson Lizard. Too bad for you, I'm used to taking a beating, so something like that won't take me out. But to be honest, you really pissed me off. You spit my precious ultra-heartful Pompadour in half! Who the hell do you think you are? You're dead, you bastard!
Way to go, Ryu!
He sliced him to pieces!
You don't need to worry about us, Chief. We'll handle these small fry.
Yeah, run along and do your thing, yo. Ren's waiting for you.
What? How dare you? Go ahead and play brave while you still can.
Byron, just hold on. I'll make sure that you get back to your normal self again.
How unlike you, Basson. You went behind my back to do this. Well, I can't say I know why you're here, but I'm surprised you made it this far. Yo.
Of course I did. But I did have help from some pretty tough friends.
I see that Ren remains his prickly self even when being rescued.
You feel okay, Ren?
Yes, why wouldn't I? Who exactly do you think you're speaking to here?
After all you've been through, Ren, you're still trying to act tough?
I don't know, I'm kinda glad to see he hasn't changed.
Anyway, I never dreamed that you and the others would come all this way to rescue us. You have my sincerest gratitude.
It was nothing, really. We should probably get out of here as soon as possible.
I'm not running away. The only reason I'm here is to defeat my father once and for all. And until I finally achieve that goal, I'm not going anywhere. I'm heading straight to the top floor. If you finished what you came here for, then leave. Later.
Ren, wait! What do you think you're doing?
Don't be stupid! What you're saying is ridiculous! You were in here because you weren't able to win against him, and now look at the condition you're in. Maybe you should wait and live to fight another day!
Someone with only half a brain like you wouldn't understand. I'm not strong enough to continue living out my life as a loser. Regardless, I appreciate you getting me out of there.
How can you even think about facing off against Father again when you've seen how powerful he is?
Oh well, I guess. I mean, that's just how Ren is, right? He's already made up his mind, so there's nothing that's gonna stop him at this point. What can anyone do? I figured that since I've come this far, I might as well stick around longer.
What?
It seems Ren hasn't learned his lesson yet, so he's decided to challenge me again. That Yo Asakura boy is a bad influence. All this happened because of him. Neither him or his little friends will leave here alive. Things have been easy for them so far, but they haven't experienced anything yet. This castle holds horrors and perils they can't even begin to imagine.
Hey, come on, slow down, Ren. You've got to be tired, so why don't you rest up a bit before you go?
You don't get to decide if I'm tired or not. What do you even want from me?
What do you mean, what do I want? I said I was gonna fight with you, didn't you hear me?
Just mind your own business, Yo. You'll go back to Japan if you know what's good for you.
No way! If I leave you here, then you're gonna start feeling lonely! No, I won't, you fool!
I'm trying to say that you'll only be dead weight. Trust me on this. You're naive to a fault, and that attitude isn't going to do you any good against that man.
I don't know your dad, but you make him sound like he's actually some kind of monster or something. Is he really as bad as you say he is?
Yo. In truth, it's not that I hate En. The reason I came here was to defeat the hatred within myself. You see this tattoo on my back? It's a scar of resentment he carved on me that will never fade. And he was the one who force-fed me the family philosophy since before I learned how to walk. But it's not him I hate for what he's done. I hate myself, because I was the one who believed it and hurt countless people in the process.
Ren.
No matter how I try to change, the memory of hate just like this tattoo will never fade for the rest of my life. So now, my plan is to settle things with the man who put this scar on me in the first place. I am going to conquer the old me. I'm doing it for my own satisfaction. I have to do it alone. I can't let you die for my selfish cause.
Ren. Everything will work out, okay? I came all the way here because I couldn't allow myself to let you die either. Let's go forward together. Who knows what we can do until we give it a good old try.
Yo.
What a touching moment, but you're currently in a restricted area.
If you try to pass, we'll have to rip you two friends limb from limb.
Gross! Who are these creeps? They weren't here before.
They're the two Jiangshi who captured June and locked her up in the cell.
Yes, that's right. We're the guardian Jiangshi of the Chamber of Dragon Days, Shackler and Slaughter, otherwise known as the Torture Brothers. You even tried to escape?
And we'll torture you till the end of your days.
For real?
Sounds good to me. I have absolutely no problem with torture. That's to say, as long as I'm the one doing it.
Shut the hell up! We are going to tear you to pieces, you brat!
Yo.
Yeah?
Just don't get in my way, you got that?
Got it. You've got a lot of guts! Right, Basson? upstairs for us. I guess we better hurry then. Time to bust our way through to the top floor, where Tao-En lies in wait!
You're going. Take a good look at your friends right now, because once I'm through with them, they'll be reduced to ashes.
Ryu! Horo Horo!
Their carelessness lost them this battle, and you too will suffer the same fate. Die! Or Jinzhou!
What was that? Oh, Jinzhou! But that could only mean one thing!
Zushi Dao Dun Jiao!
That was Dao Dando, just like Pyron! Who the hell are you talking about?
Oh, come on, Ren, isn't it obvious?
Is that Yumanta? Are you okay?
Li Pyron is the only one in the entire world who can use the ability Dao Dan Do. However, if this guy's not Li Pyron, then that means it could be only one other person. The master himself of Rui Chongqian and the roots of Dao Dan Do. Li Pyron's one and only master. It's Xiang'an!
Impossible. Is he the same old man I integrated with during that fight? But that guy lived until he was 96. He was ancient and decrepit.
You don't seem to fully appreciate the terror of the Five Curse Squad. We have the power to destroy both the bodies and the minds of anyone we choose.
I understand. One of the branches of the Jiangxi army is the Five Curse Squad. They were created by scientifically modifying corpses. They would take a warrior's corpse and swap it out with a younger body.
For real?
Tao-En would never hesitate to kill an old man in order to fulfill his needs. It looks like the other four were used as bait. The enemy completely let their guard down. Once you start to underestimate them, that's when he'll strike to finish you off. This tactic is definitely Tao-En's style.
The young master sharp as always. What a surprise! You are correct, but that's to be expected. I am indeed Jamor! It's time to die!
What? Byron!
You. I thought Master N destroyed you.
Have you forgotten that I can bring him back? I made it just in time.
Sister,
Look what we have here, although I shouldn't be surprised if it isn't Lady June. You're being extra naughty lately, aren't you? You wouldn't want Master N to scold you again, now would you? It doesn't matter if you have Pyron on your side. There's no way you can defeat me no matter how hard you try. Do you honestly believe a disciple can vanquish their master?
I guess perhaps it was just wishful thinking. But to tell you the truth, I was hoping that I'd never have to fight anyone ever again. I could accept living the rest of my life without hurting anyone. Believe it or not, I'm totally fine with that. But what I realized is that enemies still exist to do harm in this world, so they must be taken down.
Have you lost your mind?
No, I haven't lost anything. Actually, I just found what I needed.
I don't care who the hell you are. If anyone raises a hand to June, they'll never be forgiven.
You think a mere pupil like you can defeat me? Take this! Arcane of Retro! Zhong Zhong Tian! Yuzozan Rosia!
What was that you said about disciples and masters? Heartless people don't deserve to live, and neither do soulless corpses. Lee, come on, let's go.
Remind me to never get on her bad side. Sure thing.
So now even June has turned against me. No matter. This is the path you've chosen for yourself. You're all going to die because you chose the wrong one.
Man, my whole entire body hurts and my head's still spinning.
You gonna make it?
Well, it's no surprise. I mean, just look at the beating we took back there. Take a look at this joint, huh? What's with this place? Every time we turn a corner, there's corpses everywhere we go. Watch out, because they could get up and start attacking us at any minute. Seriously, how could anyone in their right mind possibly live in a dump like this, huh?
You shush!
Don't worry, it's fine. I'm already aware of how disgusting this place is. But I must warn you, moving forward, it's only going to get worse. I've said this over and over again, but this is my personal battle. Anyone who doesn't want to die should turn around and go home immediately.
But Ren...
Such admirable concern for your friends. I'm amazed at how soft you've become since you left, my dear boy.
No, no! Where did he come from?
He's huge! And what's with that beard?
Wait, so this guy is Ren's old man, and...
Welcome to my home. As I understand it, all of you have helped my son in a myriad of ways after he left. For that, I am displeased.
Everyone take cover!
What the hell? Bring it on, you big jerk!
We've heard you're pretty strong, but I'd like to see the real deal up close and personal.
So watch out, because we're gonna give it everything we got!
Now that just won't do. Apparently you fools never realized that hesitating while attacking a human being is not a smart move.
His arms.
They grew back?
Didn't anyone ever teach you that this level of uncertainty will eventually be your undoing?
Ryu! Horo! Damn it, this is exactly why I warned you about him!
There you go again, worrying about your friends. At what point did you become so pathetic and weak-minded?
Shut up!
You're unbelievably slow, which leaves your defenses wide open.
I will no longer call you father anymore. You're nothing but a destructive monster. Therefore, I have to pierce through that thick skull of yours.
Well, I'm afraid that won't do, June. Didn't you hear what I said about hesitating to kill?
This doesn't look good. I mean, come on, what's the deal with this guy? Both of his arms were torn off and he was just kicked in the head, but he doesn't seem fazed at all. Could he be immortal?
No one is immortal! He must be using some other power!
You think I have something to hide, like a secret? You'll never understand with that feeble mind. How unfortunate for you to have forsaken your tower.
The fact that you rely on those friends of yours just shows how weak you have become.
My Tao?
Those who have strayed from their path have no Tao.
I have to find out what his secret is. Super speed? After image? Illusion? Or something else?
Everyone in life has their own chosen path that they must follow. Those who are weak fear their destined path and go astray. Seems all too familiar, doesn't it?
Keep yapping, you unguarded! Ah!
In turn, those who stray from their path will never be able to master their Tao. You chose those pathetic friends of yours as your escape. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. No two paths are alike, yet you continue to try to follow theirs. No one will ever truly be able to understand one another completely. The more you waver, the more hesitation you have, and the farther you'll wander from your path. I've done everything I can. If you still don't understand, so be it. You might as well die! Might as well die!
You! Back off! I won't let you kill Ren!
You, was it? Have you not listened to anything I just said? The easiest way to deviate from your path is through pointless friendships.
No!
You had to bring your friends here, and now all of them have fallen. Enough of this nonsense, Ren. I'm sick of your stubborn attitude. Listen to what I tell you and follow the path of the Tao family. No matter what you believe, you're still weak in mind and body.
Just look at this massacre. Is it all my fault?
Oh my god.
Ren.
This is all my fault. It's true. I admit and accept that I am weak.
Ha! Ha ha ha! So you finally understand. Very good. That's my boy. Let's start by getting your punishment out of the way.
But don't you see that's exactly how I've gained a new strength?
Huh?
We told you that we're not gonna let you kill Ren, you dumb old geezer.
That's right. It's not like we had any other reason to come all the way out here to China.
We'd never leave Ren in this place with you.
Impossible. How are you standing? You barely know this boy. Why on earth would you fight so hard to protect him?
This is my new strength that I've discovered. Recently something has come over me and I'm not sure why, but I know if I were in their place, I'd do the exact same thing for them.
Sacrificing yourselves for each other is nonsense! Why would you do this? How can you believe in others like that? Doesn't make sense! Pathetic! I will never accept this! Never!
Oh my, how we've lost our temper.
Huh?
Then, I just noticed that you've started to hesitate. That's fine by me, because then I'll win.
Ha! The fact that you think I'd ever hesitate is laughable, because with my Tao, I couldn't possibly make any mistakes. Nothing in this world could make me hesitate!
Give it a rest. Didn't you know people always lose sight of their path when their judgment fails them? I think it's time you learned how to take your own advice, old man.
Hey, what are you thinking? Why did you dissolve your oversoul?
It's just as I thought. You're still a human being, aren't you?
His hand is transparent. No way!
So he's an oversoul.
What?
An oversoul, huh? So he materialized a spirit into this world using his mana.
Mana's generated by willpower, so what happens when that falters? The oversoul is also weakened.
But that means...
June. It finally clicked in my head that whenever we faced him as a shaman, we'd always tense up. That's why we never realized he was actually an oversoul instead of our father. And now you should be able to see him. When he doesn't have his oversoul surrounding him, that's the true form of Taoing.
I see. It's unbelievable that the father we've always known was actually an oversoul. And that man that's in front of us.
I knew something weird was going on.
Seriously. I mean, how could anyone be that huge? It's unreal.
He looks like a normal dude without his oversoul, except for that beard, of course.
There's nothing normal about him. Being able to maintain a gigantic oversoul like that for decades and lying about their own identity is anything but normal. The amount of mana required to do this is enormous. But not only that, he never trusted human beings, so much so that he even deceived his own children.
I must have mistaken your abilities since you were able to figure that out. However, I don't want you to get the wrong idea. I swear on my life that I have never truly deceived you. I have also never wavered. You were incorrect earlier because I was merely taken a bit off guard.
What the hell do you think wavering is?
Oh, please!
Come on, man.
It's true. How could someone with my greatness ever be indecisive? Humans are nothing more than wretched creatures with no hope of redemption. Because of our past, I know this truth all too well. Behold! All you need to know can be conveyed through these souls. The Tao family history spans 2,000 years. These are our ancestors.
He has mortuary tablets strapped all over his body.
My oversoul, the great Tao King, is an aggregate of all their souls. As the head of the Tao family, I must always keep their souls within me and carry out their will.
The Great Tao King?
June, Ren, and Basson, you all need to hear this. You should know the truth about the Tao family's 2,000-year history. Our past is not for the faint of heart. It's filled with pain and suffering. Our family was feared, betrayed, and persecuted because we were shamans. With that said, how can we possibly trust anyone ever again? I sure as hell will not trust anyone. Look at your ancestors right in front of you. Do you not feel their misery and despair? Ren, it doesn't matter if you have friends or if you win this fight. In the end, they're nothing but strangers. If you'd rather sever your ties with your ancestors and your family, I will no longer stop you from leaving. But first, you must show me your resolve. Oversoul Great Tao Dragon! Hear me, souls of the Tao family, for 2 millennia! Show me your fury and absorb every last ounce of mana I am! Great Vorpal Spiral!
You really think I care? None of that matters to me right now. I'll decide for myself what I want to do with my life and follow the path I choose. Even if that means the people I trust betray me along the way. At least I know I was the one who made that decision. And I shall not waver! Basson Golden Punch!
As long as I'm still alive, I can fight!
That's enough, In. Stop! You need to understand that you were defeated the moment your convictions wavered. If you refuse to accept that fact, In, then you should die.
Stand down. Your death will accomplish nothing, dear.
Grandfather! Mother!
Wait, what exactly is going on? I'm so confused.
When Ren left, we were very concerned that he would never be able to make any friends, and yet you all traveled so far to help him. So in addition to Ren's welcome back party, we should also be celebrating his friendships.
That pig looks delicious. But it's probably gonna go berserk and attack us, right?
Of course not. It's just courteous hospitality. Now everyone please relax and enjoy the meal.
Something feels a little off to me. I thought the Tao family were the bad guys.
You're smart to be cautious, but don't worry. I do, in fact, have an answer for you. You probably know this, but it's true that the Tao family has killed countless people. So it's no surprise that most would consider us evil. However, you must understand within the ever-changing world that we live in, such notions mean absolutely nothing.
What do you mean by that?
Just take a look outside. Have you ever noticed how boundless the lands of China are?
The wild mountains are beautiful by day, but by night they become a world of shadows instilling fear and terror. The definition of good and evil are always subject to the change depending on the content, situation, and the history behind them. Just like the yin and yang, the darkness complements the light, and so the two exist together. In order to accept both sides as a whole and maintain balance between the two, it's important to have good physical and mental health. Yin was unable to find that balance and became so obsessed with our family's honor that he shut everyone else out and lost sight of his path. If you're narrow-minded, you cannot embody a great spirit, and that is why he lost. In the end, Ren was able to defeat him. Ren physically and mentally accepted everything and found a meaningful path.
What are you talking about, Gramps? Is that what you think happened? I obviously won because I'm stronger.
Ren, believe what you will, foolish child. I know what the truth is. I must say Ren has truly done well in order to get this far. Now I can confidently entrust the Tao family to him.
Well then, it looks like everything is in order, and my business is done here, so I'll be heading out now.
Already? But Ren, why don't you stay a little while longer and relax?
You can't be serious. The shaman fight's main battle is right around the corner. I don't have time to relax.
Why, you little brat.
What, you want to fight, old man? Let's go.
Hello? Are you seriously gonna jump on your horse and leave us here? Have you forgotten that we just saved your ass?
I never asked for your help. You should start heading back, though, before it gets too late.
Oh, where's your dad? I don't see him anywhere. Is he really not going to say goodbye to us?
I could care less what he does. Thank you for your help, Yo. I'll see you soon.
Sure.
And so our trip to China came to an end. Apparently, there's no good or evil in this world. That's what Ren's grandfather told us anyway, but I'm still not exactly sure what he meant by that. Oh well, maybe someday.
I know you're following me, Father. What do you want? Why won't you answer me? Are you looking for another fight or something?
Take this.
But
This is our family's most treasured heirloom, the lightning sword. It is the key to opening a path to your future and your place in this world. Give it everything you've got.
I will! I swear by these boundless lands of our home!
Earth to you! Your oracle bell says the shaman fight's main battle is starting!
Oh man, Bob is just so cool!
Looks like the big day has finally arrived.
Uh-huh. I'm actually kind of nervous.
Seriously? Could have fooled me! You were told you wouldn't be able to return to this world after the shaman fight's main battle began. How can you be so carefree about that?
Well, I just accepted it was something I couldn't avoid.
I guess this means we won't be able to hang out anymore, huh?
Master Yo seems to be late. Don't worry about him. I bet he's probably loafing around somewhere. Huh? He'd never say it himself, but he's sad about having to go. He's been saying goodbye to all the things in his normal life, and also to the world he grew up in.
Horo, it's about time to say our goodbyes. Here. I did my best to carve it. So, take it with you and make sure you never forget me, okay?
Guess it's time to bid this town adieu. But now that I'm a shaman-like chief, once I'm gone, I can't turn back no matter how homesick I get. So long, guys. I'll miss you.
Friends are nothing more than a waste of time. I mean, only one of them is able to become the Shaman King, so I don't get why they'd even bother being friends when they're just gonna end up fighting each other.
Well, perhaps that is a good thing, Tokugaru.
Huh?
True friends compete with one another in such a way that they help each other grow. As long as they try to do the best they can and have fun, it does not matter which of them is victorious in the end.
Right, well anyway, what are you even doing up here? Shouldn't you be over with Chief Yo right now?
There is a reason I am not. See, it is their last night together.
Huh?
You've got some nerve, you know that? Going to bed without saying so much as a single word to me? I guess things never change with you, do they? Not even with the shaman fight tomorrow. Your grandpa sent you a package. Also, I mended your combat outfit. Don't forget to take them with you. Well, good night. Yo, you really have become strong during all this. I may have said otherwise to Tamao. But it takes true strength for one to always keep their cool the way you do. It's me who's saddest about you leaving. Starting tomorrow, you won't be in this house anymore. Just for tonight, can I sleep beside you?
Sure.
Hey there.
It's about time, yo. We've been waiting.
Okay then. I'm here now, so why don't we get going? Off to the Shaman Fight's main battle!
We made it. So this is Yokuchan Naval Base, huh?
That means that everyone we're gonna meet here...
They're all shamans that made it to the main battle like us.
Oh man, I'm getting super psyched.
Is this place giving off carnival vibes to anyone else? I wasn't expecting these food stalls.
It was pretty good.
Ram!
You suckers really couldn't stand to be separated for too long, could you?
Hey, I was hoping you'd stop by my place so I could see you before you came here.
Really? Are you positive you would have wanted me to?
Well, yeah, kinda.
The hell are you blushing for? What exactly are we supposed to do now? Anyone know?
No clue. I just want to know why they brought us all the way out to this place.
What a bunch of amateurs. Are you really bothered by something so inconsequential?
Huh? Who in the hell are you?
This is a private chat between friends, so butt out. You looking for trouble?
What are you saying? I should be the one asking that question. Because it sounds like that's what you're trying to do. It's not nice to pick fights like that, Horo.
Ah! What the hell is that thing? It's huge!
That's Spirit of Fire. And unlike me, it has a quick temper. So I suggest you be careful with how you speak to me. My name is Hao, and I am the future king.
What'd you say?
That's Hao? Did you really just call yourself future king? That's rather presumptuous, don't you think?
You damn bastard!
So sorry to have to break it to you. But you're wrong, because I will be crowned king! You truly are an amateur. Seems you're still quite the hothead, huh, Ren? What a shame. And here I thought you found some answers when you went back home. Or could it be that you're simply losing your temper because your little friend got punched by Spirit of Fire? You're a creep! Oh, you must be wondering how I knew all this. It's because the Shaman King must know everything.
Lord Hao, you done playing yet? Haven't you had enough fun for now? We need to hurry and get back to the venue or we'll miss the plane that's gonna take us to the battleground.
Ah, yes, that's right. Okay, I've already gotten my introduction out of the way. But before I go, you there. One of the main reasons I came all the way out here is because you are very important to me, Yo Asakura. That's why I want you to grow as strong as you possibly can. Try to do your best to survive, won't you? That way, when I become king, you'll be there to serve me. It's really him. It's Hao.
Damn it! That was unfair! He totally blindsided me! I'm gonna beat the crap out of that guy next time he shows his face!
Don't even bother. It could have been a fair fight and you still would have lost to him.
What did you say?
No, he's right, Horo. You were there, meaning you saw his gigantic oversoul and his entourage. I hate to say it, but picking a fight with him would be a really bad idea.
Hey, come on, don't just sit there. Say something already.
You know, at first glance, I thought he looked a little like Silva. But then I noticed he kind of looked like me. It's pretty weird, but that aside, That girl had warned him about missing a plane. How'd they know we were supposed to be taking a plane to get to the battleground?
I mean, none of us knew about it, so I doubt it's actually true.
No, it is true. Just see for yourself. That's the Patch Tribe's traditional handcrafted private plane, the Patch Jumbo Jet.
What? How the hell's a jumbo jet traditional?
Why are we suddenly going to the Patch Tribe's village in America? I thought the shaman fight was supposed to take place in Tokyo.
Tokyo was just meant to be the starting point. It was the easiest way for them to gather everyone together in order to travel like this.
Honestly, the worst part about this is having to be on a plane with that jerk from earlier. Don't wave back at him, you idiot!
Hal and his crew are a bunch of weirdos. Why would he randomly say the chief was important to him?
Well, there's no point in concerning ourselves about something that doesn't matter. When the time comes, we'll face them in battle and crush them with all we've got. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, but Ren...
It's a 12-hour flight to the US, so just let it go. Worrying about it will only make us miserable. So, relax and get comfortable.
Man, you gotta do something about that constant optimism.
Seems like they've let their guard down. I bet they wouldn't have if they knew what was in store for them.
Being carefree right now is a good thing. Although, if you don't have nerves of steel in addition to that, it's not quite as helpful.
We're almost there, Lord Howe. It's starting soon.
Attention, please. I'd like to thank you for joining us on this long journey.
Are we there yet?
It is now time to begin the first challenge. Your mission is to reach the Patch Tribe's village within 3 months. I suggest you start gathering your belongings. The Patch Jumbo Jet you're all in, which is an oversoul that our officiants created, will dematerialize as soon as this transmission ends.
What?
Huh?
Can you believe it, Ren? I'm dreaming that I'm flying right now. Isn't that cool?
You mean falling. Don't you know the difference?
It's no dream, it's real. Hey, get a hold of yourself, Ryu! All right, then. Let's go, Kororo! I'm gonna glide to the ground on my oversoul!
Look at these amateurs! Unfortunately, you don't have enough mana to sustain that. We're still pretty high up, so it won't be enough to last you before hitting the ground. But you're welcome to hitch a ride with us if you want.
No way! We don't need your help, you jerk!
You don't? If you insist. Then perhaps you should start thinking quickly. The ground is getting closer.
Bastard! Is he mocking us? But what the hell are we supposed to do? At this rate, we're gonna die if we don't come up with... What was that for?
Just calm down. You can't let him get under your skin like that. That's what he wants. If we keep together, then I know we can make it out alive.
Huh?
There is a way for us to survive this. All of us should generate a burst of mana. And then, release it before we hit the ground. So basically what we're doing is making a cushion of oversouls that we'll use to protect us.
You can't be serious! It takes a lot of focus to create an oversoul, and you want us to focus at a time like this?
That's why I just told you to calm down. But you're exactly right. It's really important to gather your focus to be able to create a strong oversoul.
This challenge isn't about if we can fly or not. It's testing how mentally tough we are. Those who let fear and death overcome them will lose and die.
Everything will work out.
How long are you gonna stay asleep, Ryu? You better hurry up and get yourself in gear or you'll be snoozing in the afterworld.
Oh, got it!
You guys ready? Oversoul at full blast! We good?
You know, that was easier than I thought it would be.
Well, of course it was. I'm here, aren't I?
What even happened? Am I losing my mind?
I'd explain, but we're not exactly in the clear yet. Which way are we supposed to go from here?
Look, this is Route 66, the Transcontinental Highway.
Seriously? This road is famous!
So how do we get to the Patch Tribe's village?
What, you think I know?
There's only one thing to do in this situation. Come on out, Tokigato! Feast your eyes on my legendary hit-jacking technique! Oversoul! The Jumbo Thump! Hey there, fellas. Need a ride somewhere?
That really worked?
Thanks for the help, Billy. Hope you find what you guys are looking for. Good luck.
The city of Yonta Fe, huh?
I can't believe the guy who gave us a lift to this place said he'd never heard of the Patch Tribe.
We should check out the library here.
I think the Patch were mentioned in an old Seminoa folk song.
Is that another tribe?
The Song of Doom. The dead flew above the fields with great wisdom, soaring high, and it beckoned the braves to partake in a celebration. But none of the braves returned that day. The dead called itself the Patch, so beware, lest the demon devour you just as it did the others.
What did it mean by calling the Patch a demon?
Who's to say?
I feel like what we really should be focusing on is figuring out where the Patch's village is.
There's supposedly someone of Seminoa blood living around here, so why don't we find them and ask about it?
You over there, excuse me. You must be the shaman fight participants. Go home. I am Lili Rara of the Seminoa tribe. I will not tolerate those who aid the Patch with their evil ambitions. You heard of the Song of Doom, didn't you? What it states is true. Now leave, or I'll have to kill you.
You're gonna what?
It doesn't matter who you are. I'm going to become the next Shaman King. Step aside or suffer the consequences.
Utterly pitiful. The evil Patch has manipulated you into thinking you're pursuing a dream. Time for you to learn the hard way. You will suffer what the Seminoa did when their minds and bodies were mutilated by the Patch.
You use dolls as a medium for your oversoul? Worthless! I'm not even going to need my oversoul for this battle.
Are you positive? You haven't seen their full potential yet! Go!
What even was that?
An illusion! What? That pain just now.
It's all real. You experienced pain the Seminoa warriors felt during the last shaman fight. The magic I've inherited from my people allows me to send visions directly into your minds through my spirits.
Visions? Wait, so what exactly happened back then?
Would you like to see?
If it means I can see it with my own eyes, I'll risk it.
Very well. I'll show you. Witness what the ones you've chosen to trust in did in the past. Behold the tragedy the Seminoa faced 500 years ago. Now then, we'll transcend the barriers of time. High Mega Vision! Memorial!
This is...
You are currently inside the memories of the Seminoa warriors from 500 years ago. The Patch suddenly appeared out of nowhere and told the world's shaman the tale of the Shaman King and of the fight to gain the title. The Seminoa were invited to join the shaman fight, but our warriors learned of the Patch's true objective. They wanted to create a shaman empire in which the strongest shamans would rule this planet uncontested. The Patch said the humans will one day destroy this world, and that's why we have to annihilate them and make the world our own before then. The true reason why the shaman fight exists is so that we may gather the greatest shamans from all over and bring our shaman empire to fruition.
Impossible! There's no way Silva and the rest of the Patch would do something so evil!
You're about to see the truth for yourself, so don't worry. Behold, the man who will soon appear before you. He's the evil Patch who caused this to happen all those years ago.
Silva!
But that can't be! He'd have to be more than 500 years old, wouldn't he?
Let's keep observing to see what happens.
What a pity. You really should have shut up and obeyed me. It seems you're nothing but fools. Now, due to your actions, your Seminoa spells will all be taken from you.
Ryu! Horo! That's where their ghost memory stopped, so they've disappeared as a result. It seems that man was much stronger than I anticipated. With hardly any effort, he managed to take out 3 of us in a short time.
Ren! So strong!
You still have a chance, you know. Are you sure you don't want to cooperate with me?
No, I still refuse. The Seminoa warriors will never align with you.
A futile show of defiance from a weak tribe in this vast universe. Amateurs.
It seems that Patch's plans have been thwarted somehow, but his last words were passed down in our tribe for generations. I will be the future king. In 18,000 nights from now, I'll rise once again to claim my rightful throne.
Did you guys see it too?
Sure did.
That was Spirit of Fire with him. The form was a little different, but that was his oversoul for sure.
Huh?
Yeah, that's him all right. What in the hell was Hal actually trying to accomplish?
Hold on. Who's this Hal you speak of?
He's already risen like he said he would. He's a participant.
Wait, what?
Looks like we've got even more of a reason to keep progressing forward on our journey now. I'm confident in speaking for everyone when I say that we want to get to the bottom of all this. Meaning, we have to go. Let us through.
I refuse.
What are you... But why?
He is too powerful. You're going to die if you continue, and that's why I'm stopping every participant who comes through here. Please understand. Performing this task is my mission in life. It is the sole reason for my existence on this planet.
Well, great. What exactly are we supposed to do now?
You guys give up too easy. Are you even trying?
Yeah, what's stopping you from just straight up forcing her to drop the information you're looking for?
Who are you guys?
We have a few things in common.
Oracle Bell. So they're participants then.
Spill the beans, lady. You better tell us where the Patch Village is right now if you know what's good for you.
What are we even supposed to do? What about my big dream? My glorious dream! To make huge Butterbur fields! I've got to make sure it comes true!
Butterbur Field?
I'm trying my best to figure out how to make it a reality. I don't need distractions, so back off. Huh?
Wait, are you serious? You want a Butterbur Field? Before today, I don't believe I've ever laughed that much in my entire life.
Well, I'm sorry my dream is so laughable then.
No, it isn't. If your dream comes true, that Butterbur Field will create such beautiful green scenery. It may not seem significant, but happiness is built upon even the smallest of efforts.
You know, you're actually pretty cute when you're smiling.
Thank you. The 4 of you are quite entertaining. You have something I never will, because I'm bound to the past and unable to see the future. You have inner strength and the ability to believe in your dreams. You can move forward without doubts. To be honest, I envy you. You're more than welcome to spend the night and rest up here. In the morning, I'll tell you boys what I know about the Patch tribe down to every last detail.
All right!
Was it really okay for you to do this?
Who's to say at this point? But after watching them, I begin to think that maybe things would all work out. Those boys are filled with promise. They even made the effort to try to understand our tribe's pain. There's still so much work to do. We'll have to tell the other participants about this as well.
You don't need to worry about that. The purpose of your existence has been terminated, Lily Rara. Unfortunately, I can't have you getting in my way any longer. It is time for you to rest.
I see now. So then what the boys told me was true after all. But why are you here in the present? Who or what are you exactly? How?
The future king. It's true I used to be part of the Patch tribe back then. But that was only a temp body through reincarnation.
Wait, what? It can't be. Then does that mean the evil Patch was...
This here is Spirit of Fire. One of the 5 grand elemental spirits only the Patch can have. His flames are able to consume anything on the face of this earth. Including flesh, bones, and even souls. Cassius Lily Rara. The patch that they called a demon in the Song of Death was just me all along. I became a member of the tribe 500 years ago to obtain Spirit of Fire. And I did it. To exact my revenge on humanity.